1 second, chat. Excuse me. Give me 1 moment. What's up, everyone? Yeehaw! Oh, shit. That's what I should have named it. I should have named it in the West? What's up, everyone? I'll keep it. Someone's got a better title, let me know. Oh, what the? Give me 1 moment, boys and ladies. All inclusive here. Power, make sure I'm not kicking out anything. Okay, and then Discord. Alright, gents and ladies. How's everyone doing? According to my demographics, a whole 2% of my viewers are female. So, you know, that's more than most YouTubers. Oh man, how's everyone doing, dude? Yoskar, I miss seeing you because you didn't stream yesterday or the day before. I streamed Saturday. I totally streamed Saturday, did I not? Am I high? Oh, yeah, I streamed Saturday. What are you smoking, dude? Totally did. I think. Fuck if I know. I don't know, dude. Okay, boys. So. Nope. We're at the. Whoa, fuck. That's a lot of my eardrums. This is the most subs we've ever had, Ethan. Ah, beautiful. Like 2 little golden boobies. Ah, keep them. So if you guys don't know this, so boys, fucking, what was I saying? Oh, I remembered and then I forgot again. Okay, so over the first week of Solstice, because I pushed everything out of my Hunter and my Warlock's inventory, I lost 50 enhancement prisms, 10 ascended shards, and 8 exotic engrams. So I'm back up. I'm recovering. I've got 10 ascended prisms, enhancement prisms. I have 3 of my because I didn't lose the one in my inventory. So I'm back up to 3 exotics. Yeah, because of umbrals, exactly. Umbrals and as many blues as you get. So I'm back farming. The thing I'm really farming for, though, we're gonna open 300 chests. I figured 3 streams in a row farming out 100 Solstice packages wouldn't be a lot of fun, so we're gonna give that a rest. But in order to open 300 chests, you need 4,500 keys. I'm well over halfway, so I figure, you know, maybe we'll do another 1,000 or so today on stream. And then, so we probably this stream, 1 more chest farming stream, and potentially 1 more public event stream, depending on how we do today. And then will come the 300 Chesty Boy stream, which I'm pretty excited for, personally, so. I wish the postmaster knew to automatically delete the blues because no one uses them. Fucking man, brother. Here we go. Got 2 things done today. Got Spire Stars completed for my raid ring and emblem. Hell yeah, and I cleared Master Nightfall. God bless Taken Barrier. I would actually encourage everyone to try the Grandmaster. This is actually one of the easier ones. I know it sounds weird. I mean, I live streamed it. You guys saw. You just have to take it slow. But I actually think with the exception of the Corrupted, I'm gonna eat my words here. I'm trying to remember. What have the other ones been? The Lake of Shadows. We've done the Lake of Shadows. We've done Sabbath Song. We've done Blighted, or Festering Core. Which one am I missing, chat? What's the other one? Oh, and fucking. Nocris. What's her? A hollowed layer? No, shit. No, that's right. Oh, strange terrain. In strange terrain. So, I mean, this season this season it's been like the corrupted is the hardest. It's harder than any of them last season. All the other ones have been like free. They've been super easy, in my opinion, at least compared to some of the other shit we had to deal with. Does anyone know? I believe this is Taken Blight, but does anyone know for sure? Yo, so Garden World is tomorrow. Definitely gonna be streaming that. I'm kind of nervous. So, I need 2-man. I shouldn't need 2-man. I soloed Riven. Oh, I guess you probably have to finish it, eh? I've never finished. I've never soloed Queenswalk. I'll probably get around to it. I don't know. I've heard it's more RNG than anything, and that doesn't make me very happy in the pants. To get Solstice gear, do you have to get the white glow, or can you have... you do not have to get the white glows, but you do have to go to Eva, Granny Num Nums, and you need to pick up the last step of the quest. So, like, when you complete the Magnificent set, and you go to her, she'll have, like, a dialogue and then some keys. You have to pick those up, and then you can get Solstice armor from the chest.
We both know what that means.
I would just like to point out, some guy on the Destiny subreddit opened 1,000 packages. 1,000 Solstice packages to get the drop rates, and my drop rates were dead on, so... Call me Scaro9 the mad statistics guy, nerd boys. I'm farming public events to get as many... I need 2,000 more Solstice keys to open 300 chests. Dang, that's kind of weird. I haven't seen someone use Risk Runner and Crucible in like years. Why do you want to open 300 chests? Because I've got nearly God roll armor on every character, and I would like to do 100 on each character to seal it out. Ooh, I bet I can fast travel and get this again. Look, dude, we're the fast, all about that efficiency, baby! Efficiency! Yo, what's up, Settled? How you doing, brother? Xenophage's still a good idea. Every exotic, yes, especially Xenophage. But if you have to ask a question of, should I get blank exotic or should I farm out blank exotic catalyst? The answer is just goddamn yes. Like, fucking do it. Get on it. Just do it. But yes, you need to. You need to get every exotic. Because A, we don't know how hard they're going to be to get when they're retired. The catalysts are being vaulted for like a season or two. Oh, hell yeah. And more importantly, Bungie has the nerfing and buffing finesse of a water buffalo, meaning they're really good at taking the worst weapon in the game and accidentally making it insanely overpowered. So I would just recommend everyone have every exotic weapon that they're able to get at all times. Today's flavor is I dipped into my dwindling supplies of gummy bear, so I'm splurging a little bit. I fucking love gummy bear, dude. Oh, whoa! That is fucking awesome. Yes, G1 gummy bear is the best flavor, hands down, of Advanced. It's not even close, dude. I fucking love G1 gummy bear. Dude, yo, Random, can you fucking help me? I should have made the thumbnail about randoms trying to sabotage everything, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this thing has more health than the Mona Lisa, I swear. Holy. I don't even know what that sentence is supposed to mean, but I said it. Will Heir Apparent be attainable when new DLC is out? We don't know. Also, it's Heir, H-E-I-R, like heir to the throne. But, that's just a little tidbit. I mean, it's not a huge deal. But, I assume it will be via the exotic kiosk that they were talking about. I forget exactly what they called it, but we do not, as far as I'm aware, have any confirmation. Is the Whisper of the Worm worth using anymore above things like Anarchy or Xenophage? Depends. What is the last time? I would say the only time that I know of personally that Whisper of the Worm is worth using is if you're a Warlock. In an encounter where you would normally use Xenophage. But then even Izzy Digo is probably the way to go. But if you consider yourself more of a lower skilled, low octane player, I would definitely let's say so you want Izanagi's for short damage phases. You want Xenophage if you're a hunter or a Titan with Actium War Rig for short damage phases or long damage phases. And then for long damage phases, if you're a Warlock, Whisper of the Worm is probably the easiest one, but the most efficient one is probably Izanagi's Burden mixed with Wendigo. Wendigo. That's right. Yes, that's how you say that word. Got me all tripped up now. Anyone knows when Solstice leaves? 2 weeks from tomorrow. You have to get kills, to give 2% each. What? So confused. I thought of more content being removed and added when Beyond Light comes out. Well, Q. It has to be like that, right? They aren't just clearing out enough room for Beyond Light. They're clearing up enough room for Beyond Light and the next 3 seasons in addition to that. Or years, you know. It makes sense. If anyone thought that they were going to be exactly taking away the same amount of content that they were putting out, I mean, that's just kind of a fever dream and just kind of a little bit, I don't want to say delusional, but misguided. It makes sense. I mean, the whole point of the DCV is to lower the bearing on the core game systems to make it easier to individually patch and not fuck everything up. And so if they are constantly keeping the game this size, where they obviously have a lot of difficulty controlling the load of overlapping world systems, or I'm not a game designer, I don't know these terms. Let's just call them webs of code that overlap, and that's why they fix something in Crucible and it screws up something in Strikes. So by making it smaller, they're able to clear up some of those webs, make them less interconnected. That also has to do with how they're easily are able to remove and add things to the game, because instead of things being built on top of each other, they're like little packets that fit together, like little Tetris nuggets. And so that's what they're doing there. And so to reduce the load, it makes complete sense, at least in my head, that they're taking away so much content, especially content that no one runs anymore. I mean, what percent of the population does Forges? -4? The raids suck. No, the raids are great. It sucks that they're taking so many away. But, you know, what can you do when you live in a shoe? Menagerie, if they're not going to refresh it, you know, take it out. That makes sense, I guess. Kind of sad because I like the Menagerie too. Whisper, I wish they were keeping in kind of in the same... Whisper and 0 Hour to me are kind of in the same boat as raids and dungeons. I like always being able to access that content, especially because Whisper is the best farm for anything, just killing rapid enemies. But to me, it makes sense that they had to remove so much content, because right now, the way I envision it, and sorry, I haven't read chat, so I don't know if someone said this. The way I envision it is that right now, Destiny is at its capacity. It's a giant juicy zit, and it's about to fucking explode, dude. And they need to take some of that pressure out of there before it explodes and scars the tissue forever, you know? So they're pulling about, and over the next year or two, they're going to be inflating it back up. And then I guess Zit wasn't the best. I should have said Balloon, but you know, whatever. So that's my understanding of it. So right now is kind of like the peak of where they want to be. This is the absolute most content they want in the game. It'll be much easier to handle when it's significantly less than this. So yeah, it's just kind of necessary. Why are you doing public events? I need to farm out keys. Come on, give me my fucking keys. My keys, damn it! Yo, what's up, Dennis? Yo, Crossbow, what's up? As my favorite Destiny 2 YouTuber. Oh, thank you, me. I need an honest opinion. Is sunsetting a good idea or a bad idea? Personally, as a person who plays way too goddamn much of this game, definitely a good thing. Definitely. Oh no, it's gonna. I just pressed the wrong button on my stream deck and it's gonna open all sorts of shit. I'm so sorry if something likes. I think I actually fixed it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I mean, by removing weapons utility, it just encourages people to play the game more. Especially the new activities. If going into Penumbra, public events is the best way as far as I'm. Going into Penumbra, if we had absolute insanely easy sources of god roll, hand cannons and shotguns and a rental, so I'm specifically thinking of the most popular things to farm from Menagerie were Ice Luna, or what's it called in this game? Whatever the fuck Ice Luna was. Emperor's Envy or something. Austringer, that's what it was. Austringer. The most popular things to farm from Menagerie were Austringer, Beloved, a rental. I think there's a shotgun. Is there a shotgun? Emperor's Courtesy was from the raid. Sorry, I'm looking through my dim right now. You guys get it. You guys get it. If all that stuff, if we already had, like, if Spare Rations was, like, handed to you on a platter before Penumbra, if a rental was handed to you on a platter, if Revoker had a better sight on it and could roll with Snapshot Quick Draw, if these unique weapons weren't so unique and so good, then no one would have ever done Menagerie, ever. Like, they would have gotten the title and bounced. It was the fact that the loot was so good it could roll with such great perks that made it really attractive. The problem is by introducing this insanely attractive loot, they have made the rest of the loot in the game that they could potentially introduce completely irrelevant. And so by removing that loot, and really all that's doing is giving us even more reason, reinforcing us to want to go and play the next DLC and whatever comes with Beyond Light and stuff. It is, in my opinion, it is absolutely 100% necessary to get the maximum engagement out of your audience going into a new expansion. Wow, so much for the fastest freaking farmer in the West, dude. No good public event. You actively play that content? I actively play all content until I'm done farming. So the only reason, I mean, dude, do you see what I'm doing right now? I'm getting 300 chests. I actively farm new content more than like 99.9999995% of the entire population, you know? I'm sitting on freaking, I was sitting on nearly 20 Ascendant Shards and nearly 200 Ascendant Prisms, but oopsie. Or Enhancement Prisms. For Grandmaster, because I farm Grandmasters so much, it's one of those things that, like, I might have to turn in Trials tokens. Yes. It's one of those things that, for me personally, if there is anything to farm, I'm going to farm it. So for me, and I would hope the majority of the population of Destiny, by removing these weapons, they are further incentivizing us to farm things. People don't realize, like, because I have Recluse, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I have Mountaintop. If Mountaintop never retired, I would never farm out another kinetic grenade launcher ever. I just wouldn't. I have Recluse. If Recluse wasn't getting retired, I would never farm anything, but because Recluse isn't getting farmed, or is getting farmed, I farmed both a God Roll Gnawing Hunger and a decent Death Adder, but then I was like, Death Adder actually kind of sucks, so I didn't go for a God Roll. But if these things weren't getting retired, I would never use other things because they are the most efficient weapons in the game, you know? If Fallen Guillotine never gets retired, I am never, ever going to farm another sword ever. And so it's necessary that it gets retired because eventually, once I get all the god things in every category, I'm playing the content to get like a title or whatever. But then like guns don't matter, and that's the same reason like people are so pissed about armor being retired. You know, I have on most of my characters, I have a 10-10 split of recovery intellect for my PvP builds, and if armor never retired, I would never farm out I would never farm out no armor. I would never farm out new pieces of armor. I would do the raid, and then I would just like fucking delete everything. It is necessary, especially for people that play the game as much as me, to retire all of this stuff. Now, I understand that can get a little bit frustrating if you're maybe more on the casual side or you don't enjoy farming or whatever. But I think for the general health of the game, I think sunsetting is definitely required. There's a reason that, as far as I'm aware, a lot of MMOs do it, and there's a reason that it worked so well in Destiny 1 and no one complained about it. The problem is they made it so it didn't sunset, and now they're reintroducing it. So people are like, but I don't want to work. Oh, that's sort of sad. Are you missing any weapons? I think I am missing so the collections say I'm missing a weapon. I think it's the Man of War. I definitely have it, so I don't know why it says that. Like, I must have deleted it before. I don't know. And also on some of my characters it says I have it. On some of them it doesn't. It's just, I think that one might be bugged or something. I don't really know. So, what's your opinion of Rick saying that Pinnacle should turn into exotics? Did my guy actually fucking say that? I didn't watch that video. I saw the thumbnail. Does my man... Wait. Someone who, like... Okay, I'm gonna need multiple people who watched it. Forcer, are you in here? I know you watch this shit. If you... Did Rick actually say that mountaintop should be converted into an exotic? Did he actually say that? Yeah, I saw he made a video on it, but I want to know what he actually said. Like, I want verb... Did he... Did he actually say that? Gamescom trailer. Yes, I'm excited for that. Yeah, he said it. Rick, we're gonna have some words, dude. Mountaintop needs to not be an exotic. Mountaintop needs to be yeeted into the fucking sun. You guys think we'll hit 2,000 Masterwork course before the end of the season? Or enhancement course? Imagine being 2020 and still calling a Masterwork course. I'm at 2,400 out of 45. I was at 800 yesterday. I was a farmy boy. He said it was because of people are new. Yeah, the worst offenders of using Mountaintop as a primary are new light players. Get that shit out of here, dude. Absolutely not. No, get that shit out of here. Pinnacles need to be retired. I like the idea. Bungie, it wasn't Bungie directly, it was I'm reading a skiff with glimmer. Shit, I forget who is in charge of Sandbox now. I think his Twitter name's Tokum, T-O-C-O-M. I forget his name. Give me a second. I'm gonna Google this guy's name, or not Google. I'm gonna Twitter search it. Tokum. Kevin Yanes or Yanis. I'm really bad with names. I'm so sorry, Mr. Kevin. It's either Kevin Yanes or Yanis, or some variation there. Oh, I hate this public. He made the point. He's in charge of a lot of the sandbox balancing, especially on the Crucible side. And he made the point that if we retire Recluse and Mountaintop, because of sunsetting, we're actually more likely to get more busted Pinnacles in the future. So he says it's actually hard when you have a busted gun in the game to make another Pinnacle that's better but not over busted. And so that's why a lot of the Pinnacles that we got, Exit Strategy, the Buzzard, Edgewise, they're all just kind of like really shitty in comparison. I mean, like, you cannot begin to compare 21% Delirium and Edgewise. It's just not possible. You can't even begin to compare Recluse and Exit Strategy. And so the idea is if they're retiring these things on a frequent schedule, they know that if they introduced a busted weapon into the game, it's only for a limited short amount of time. And so the guy who balances the sandbox, or who helps do that at least, said they would be more comfortable doing more absolutely cracked Pinnacles in weapons because it wouldn't be such a problem long-term to balance. So by making these things exotics, you actually don't fix that problem. You make it worse. So no, retirement is the way to go, in my opinion. Best enhancement core farm. Technically, I think it would be farming the dogs encounter. Because you get an insane amount of masterworks on the Leviathan, and every time you dismantle one, I think it's 7 enhancement cores. It's not something I really pay attention to. I just kind of do. I think Edgewise is pretty good. Yeah, there's no world that Edgewise could even begin to be compared to 20%. It's just Edgewise is Avalanche, but bad. Gnawing Hunger or Reckless Oracle? Why do I not know Reckless Oracle? Is that the... Is Reckless Oracle the Last Wish one? If it is, the answer is absolutely Gnawing Hunger. The answer, I don't even know what auto you're talking about, and that in itself says that it's absolutely Gnawing Hunger. No, it's Age-Old Bone. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, Gnawing Hunger all the way, dude. Gnawing Hunger gets better rolls. Can't Reckless Oracle come with Mulligan? Why are you hating on the Ritual Boys? Because the Ritual Boys sucked. If I had to choose between we get to keep our Pinnacles and get Ritual weapons, or we get our Pinnacles but they retire every other season, but we get more Pinnacles, I would every day of the week pick more Pinnacles. Ritual weapons were tedious to grind for, and they were not interesting in the slightest. Like, I think I might have the most kills out of any Ritual weapon on Edgewise. And that's only because it's solar. And it's only 1,400. That's pathetic, dude. I have more kills on, like... What do I have more than 1,400 kills on? Oh, I don't have a tracker on this? Dude, what am I? Some sort of nerd neck? See, Delirium... even Delirium I use... Like, okay. 97,000. That's a Pinnacle weapon, boys. God roll Gnawing Hunger right here, brother. Substance, Rampage. I like Accurized, and I don't know if small bore is actually the best reload speed, in my opinion.
Smash and grab. Well done.
To this day, Not Forgotten Lunars are actually pretty balanced. See, that's a hard conversation to have, because on PC, at least in my opinion, they are completely underpowered. They went from the best guns in the game to... And so, like, I have no reason to ever use a Luna's Howl or a Not Forgotten over a Spare Actions ever in my entire life. But I have heard, this is something that gets me in trouble with a lot of my ranking videos too. Like, on PC, especially mouse and keyboard, Crimson is ass, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. You will not win a gunfight with that. But then you have all these people who play on console, which I don't, where it's like, on Control, this thing's cracked, dude. It's like King of the Crucible, and it's like, I have no frame of reference for that. But I'm sure Not Forgotten's very similar. I remember it being incredibly powerful on console. But at least in my experience on PC, it's pretty bad, dude. You went for the 3-man Petra stream? Yeah, I haven't had any contact with those guys. They asked me if I wanted to do it, and then we haven't talked about it. So I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see, man. So we will see. Barrel depends on the platform. Yeah, I tend to go more towards range. Pretty much anything with stability, I just throw it out. Like, you think I need more stability, dude? My Recluse is a sniper. Gnawing Hunger even more so. Look at that. Try doing that shit on console. You can't. Yo, Molina, what's up? My day's been really good, thank you. How's yours been? You're preparing for a 1v1 every day. Oh, well. Have fun with that. Is the meta different on PC to console? Completely different, dude. At least from what I've heard. I don't play on both, so I don't know that for sure, I guess. Watch this. Stole my clerk.
Ships down.
Redrix is cracked on PC. I don't know how it is on console, but oh my goodness, it is cracked on PC. I love it. I haven't been playing a lot of Crucible lately because of Solstice, but I'm excited to get back into it because it's been a lot of fun. It was alright to try to chill. Nice. It's nice. Well, hopefully that's been working out for you.
En route to reinforce the line. I trust your expertise.
Chill days are the best. I'm all stressed out. Freaking my college is just broke 150 active COVID cases, and I start teaching tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on the other side of that.
Keep them hungry.
At a cat cam. Oh no. Well, yes, but not yet. Eventually, yes, will happen. When will your next ranking video be? Look, guys, the thing you have to know about the ranking video is, well, there's a couple things you need to know about me. I am one of the biggest procrastinators on this planet. Ask anyone. Ask my wife. Ask me. Ask my high school teachers. Yeah. Ask my boss. Like my PI. I'm really bad at that. I'm really good at procrastinating, actually. And so, like, I know in the back of my head, like, oh, I can't finish the list until Traveler's Chosen comes out anyways, or whatever the hell it's called. And so I'm like, you know, I could just, you know, wait. Also, I have to get footage for 70 exotics, which is well over, if you combine getting footage for said exotics, editing the video, recording the video, deciding which order I'm going to put them all in, so the least amount of people hate me, and try to explain my opinion while making sure I get every nitpicky detail. That's well over 200 hours worth of work, and that just doesn't sound fun. So I'm kind of putting it off. It'll happen this season. I have 2 extra months. There's no reason I won't get it done. Real talk, boys. I have been farming public events for the past 3-4 days, somewhere like in a week, and I have not seen. So Exodus Black, it used to be heavily weighted, or I felt like, towards the servitor public event. I have not seen a single servitor public event here in at least a week. It's always the Vex integration. Can anyone tell me why? Can anyone got any insight on that? Recluse used everywhere on console? Yes, but it's not as good. That was the key factor. That's I'm in grad school. Yeah, yikes, wear a mask. Well, the thing is about masks, like, I'll wear a mask, but wearing a mask is mostly to protect other people from you, right? It doesn't do a great job in stopping incoming viral particles. It does a good job at stopping outgoing viral particles, and, you know, saliva and stuff. So, like, of course I'm wearing a mask, and all the students are required to wear a mask in the lab. I teach Organic 2 lab this semester. So they're all required to wear a mask, but it's not 100% effective, and it's just gonna be a fucking mess. So I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. It should be a good time.
Got a job for you.
Got a job for you, dude.
She do something.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
That is smoker's lung if I have ever heard it. You guys want to know what happens when you smoke? Let's investigate the lungs here. What? She's a hacker, dude. It took out a rotation on that location. Can I have some confirmation of that, Dennis? Is this a fact? Why do you hate the matchbook? Because it hurts you when you use it. Guns that hurt you when you use them are not fun. They're not creative. They're awful. Can I walk into any? What the? Okay. Wow. Favorite sci-fi movie? Do zombies movies count? What is my favorite sci-fi movie? I don't know. I'm more of a TV show guy, to be honest. And thus, my answer would definitely be Black Mirror. Almost assuredly. I got one key. Don't even bother with patrols, dude. Favorite sci-fi movie? Favorite sci-fi. Sharknado. He's right. That wins. I don't know. I'm not a huge movie guy. I really prefer TV shows. There's so many movies that, like, we watched Brightburn the other day. I know, like a year late, but I have a hard time believing. Oh, I was gonna say Cloverfield, but maybe not. I don't know. I actually really enjoy Cloverfield. I'm more of a horror movie guy myself, so. But I have a hard time believing that 99% of like amazing movie ideas wouldn't be better utilized as a TV show. I strongly feel that most movies I've seen in at least the last 15 years, I would say the one exception to that I think actively works really well as a series of movies would be the Avengers movies. But I mean, there's 23 of them. That's essentially just like a giant TV show. So I don't know, dude. And Cloverfield Lane was pretty good. Yeah. I really hope they start continuing that. Dude, Blueberry, stop. Big sad. Oh my goodness. You need to put the smoking thing in your shirt. Yeah, I never saw the Cloverfield Paradox. I was kind of... I did not hear good things about that either. Oh, if this guy sucks enough at killing, then I'll get my super. Oh, please, please. Just open, damn it. Come on. Alright, we got one more chance. How do you make the Blight event heroic? So you dip into the small ones like I've been doing, and then you shoot the big one. After you do enough damage, it becomes heroic. Every single time it moves, it takes less and less damage to make it heroic. It is not RNG. Freaking Glad started calling it RNG as a meme, and like people fucking believe him, dude. That shit's real in the wing. Dude, this guy makes me want to not be a chicken anymore, dude. I swear. Like, how much damage? Oh, I'm about to blow myself up. He's not even good at being bad. Oh, was that it? I might have done it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Does Glad know I exist? Probably not. Well, we've had conversations. I don't know. It's hard to say. Thank God. I need about 2,000 more keys. I'm not going to get them all this stream, but I thought we'd hang out and chill and just kind of vibe. Thank everything. Holy... Well, I'm not even. Hey. Oh yeah, I'll probably make it. Oh my goodness. The goal is 4,500 keys so I can open up 300 packages. Dude, the vibe is vibing, brother. We just chilling, having a good time. You see my messages? Yeah, dude. Now, the thing that sucks about this public event is you can't instance hop because shooting the... Look, Fat Messiah. That's pretty funny. He spelled Messiah wrong, though. Didn't he? That's not how you spell Messiah.
Let's do this.
Hit them where it hurts.
Does it have two S's? Yeah, it's two S's. Nerd boy. Take that. He's just the Fat Messiah. Oh! And now I'm the dead Messiah, dude. Holy! Jesus, if I was a heroic public event, I just got destroyed, brother. Oh, man. I've never played with Glad, but we did have conversations during the Corridors of Time thing. We worked together a little. What are chat rules? Can I be toxic? I'd prefer not, but it depends what type of toxic you're being. You know, if it's just friendly banter, that's fine, but... That's a really ambiguous question. Chat, how do I answer that? Can you be toxic here? Ooh, okay, let's do another public event, and then we'll... Because that one I'll be able to farm like 3 or 4 times. Why are you doing public events? We need Solstice keys. Do you like Ace of Spades more than Thorn? No. This public event makes me very sad. No, I don't like being I don't think being toxic is the play. Here, if you're too toxic, if you're being too toxic, I'll ban you from the channel. But if you're being just toxic enough, then you can vibe. You know what I'm saying, boys? So if you're toxic in chat, that's a risk. That's a risk that you are putting yourself to take. But if you get too toxic, then no warnings. I'm just gonna freaking take you out. Can you be the know-it-all? Oh yeah, I'm fine. That's like my personality, dude.
Do they still think they can outrun us?
Worst public event in the game. If you get as toxic as anything from Australia, you're out of here, dude. I concur. Have you seen the Raised by Wolves trailer? The Falling in Reverse song? Surely that wouldn't have a trailer, dude. It's a new series by Ridley Scott. See, if I just would have finished the comment, I would have known. No, I have not. Ridley Scott, he did the Alien movies, right? Should be pretty interesting. All interesting. What happens if you get banned from a channel? I don't know. I've never been banned from a channel. I think you get sent into the ether, but. Alright, Jonah, you better calm it down, dude. I'm gonna ban you. Xenophage is fun. I do enjoy Xenophage. I missed this one. A bit close. Why do you think Xenophage is hated? What? Who hates Xenophage? What are you up to? No, you don't need to farm for planetary materials. Just buy them. I'm farming out Solstice keys. I want to open 300 packages, so I need to farm 100 more of these, and I need to farm 2,000 more. Then we're gonna do a gigantic opening. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, dude, I'm trying to drink my advanced here. Okay, do you mind? You hate Xeno Gambit? Oh, yes, I do. Well, I hate Gambit, so I hate literally any gun in Gambit. You're advanced? Oh, hell yeah. Look, the green screen flavor, dude. Look at this. You can see right through my face. Ooh. Ooh. Had fun. Do you think spin metal will come back? That's an excellent question. Helium filaments came back with them. Helium filaments came back with the moon, so I guess. Who knows? Should you switch to PC? Yes.
Another impeccable smash and grab. Well done.
You would hate Red Death if it was in game? Oh, absolutely, dude. Screw Red Death. Just kidding. Love Red Death. One day, hey, maybe for like my 100,000 sub special or something, I'll have someone make me a real Red Death. Be cool. Or at least a life-size one. Yeah, probably not like a real working one. I'm not a big fan of guns myself, but a replica could be pretty fun. Imagine, dude. Surely someone's done this, right? Made like a an AR-15 kit that just looks like a video game gun. I'm sure you could do that pretty easily. Easily, but like I'm sure you could probably do that. If I get a 3D printer again, I'll try printing you one. Ooh. What's even what? Did it start?
They must really love this spot.
The hive do require precise conditions for their rituals.
Portal destabilized. Ready?
All catalysts are worth farming. Just do it. Yeah, maybe not even like it'd be cool to get like a. I don't know. That's a ways away, but it's something I'm gonna investigate because I think that'd be.
Another demoralizing defeat for the hive. I've lost
Can you make a beat? Sure. Have you finished all exotic quests? Yes. At least on my main character. What's harder, exotic quests, Wish Ender or Xenophage? Xenophage is easy because you can just look up the steps. There's nothing really challenging in that. Wish Ender.
They must really love this spot.
Can I just answer no? Like, I wouldn't consider either of those quests particularly difficult. Or just heroic ever? Dude, you... that was also my nickname in high school. Oh, that was an exotic. I was like, woo! How do you complete the Worldline Zero Catalyst? I have a video on it. But you have to essentially hit all 5 weeks of the Escalation Protocols boss with it until you get a special thing to drop. It's a real pain in the ass. What is the hardest exotic quest? Divinity's pretty difficult for some people. I mean, there's not really a difficult quest in Destiny. Like, they're all pretty... Destiny 2 is pretty casualed up, brothers. Like, you guys want to know what a tough exotic quest is? Like, fucking Outbreak Prime in D1. That shit was tough. Destiny 2, it's like, walk here, read an internet guide. Even with an internet guide for Outbreak Prime, that shit was hard, dude. Where's this nerd neck at? Ooh, that sucks, Berserker. Hey, you got 2 months to farm another one out. Oh, is not use burden or the last word because it's hard for me. I don't know. Comparatively, Destiny 1. Destiny 1 had some pretty tough ones. Well, it had. Actually, no, it didn't. Sleeper was hard, but you could just look up a guide for it. Outbreak was very difficult. Oh, the exotic swords, dude. That was just mind-numbingly tedious. Has there been an exotic quest that was truly difficult in Destiny 2? Like, super hard? I would say, like, Whisper when it first launched was pretty difficult. 0 Hour when it first launched was pretty difficult. But like... I mean, Izanagi's was tough. Dude, Thorn in Destiny 2 has nothing on Thorn in Destiny 1. Thorn on Destiny 1 was...
Another Vex construction project.
No, damn it, dude. I want to do Vex construction project. Oh, yeah, the Thorn does have that really hard quest, I guess. Fair enough. Bad Juju? Bad Juju was not hard. In D1? I don't even fucking remember. Bad Juju was in D1. Is that where you had to kill... Actually, I think I might. Is that where you had to kill the... you had to go into the Fogoth strike, and you had to get him, like, 4 damage phases in? And then... you had to kill like a secret boss that spawned. You look like you're 18 or 19. I'm 23, so I guess you're pretty close. I mean, give or take like a standard deviation of 25% of my life. But hey, man, close. I guess it'd be closer to like 22%. I did just shave though. Well, I just shaved. This is a 5 days worth of stubble for Scarrow 9. Pretty pathetic, but you know, you don't get to pick the genetics that you're born with, so. Favorite soda? I don't really drink a lot of soda. When I do drink soda though, probably Cheerwine. I fucking love Cheerwine, but I'm just not really a big I'm not really a big soda guy. Big water guy, and then when I stream, you know, I'll have my advanced, my little pick me up. But other than that, I'm just those are, I would say like water is like 95% of what I drink, and then advanced, and then like that's it. I don't really enjoy alcohol. I don't really drink tea or coffee. Oh, I fucking love milkshakes. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna redo these numbers. Let's say like water's 80%, milkshakes are 10%, advanced is 10%, and that is like the liquid diet of Scarrow 9. The soda's Cheerwine. It's like a southeastern cherry delicious soda, dude. It's amazing. I think it was invented in South Carolina, one of the Carolinas. It's pretty widespread in the South now. I think it goes all the way up to like DC, and I think you can find it all the way in Florida. So I mean, it's pretty common around here on normal milk. I do not enjoy milk. I've never been officially diagnosed, but I believe I have some sort of at least a little bit of intolerance. Milk does not make me feel too great. I have to drink like a lot, but I commonly get stomach aches and stuff. Although, do you guys know this? 9 out of 10 adults have some level of intolerance of milk. Isn't that, or of lactose? Isn't that nuts? I guess that's what we get for drinking out of the nipples of animals that like aren't us. But it's crazy that 9 out of 10 adults, and I think that's people over 40, maybe 35, have some level of intolerance, and humans are still like, this is a fucking good idea. Like, that is the most human thing I've ever heard of in my entire life, dude. Doritos, I've never heard of it. What flavor is it? We had this one. So when we were, if you guys are new here, newer, me and my wife got married last May. Or, sorry, a year and a half ago, May. Holy shit, is that right? Wait a second. Did we get married this May or... Oh my god. I don't know how long I've been married. Shit, chat, have I been married a year or a year and a half? Fuck. Let me do some math real quick. Dude, this is pretty embarrassing. Oh, let me check my channel. I think it's a year and a half, but that feels wrong. Like Yeah. This May was Corona. Yes, this May was Corona. Yes, last May, a year ago. A year and a half ago. So we got married. That's right. Sorry, all this time has been just like, we're asking chat that because I mean they would know. I don't know. They would know better than me, I guess. But when we got married, we had like the worst experience. So we went on a cruise for our honeymoon. And we missed it because so we had a flight that was canceled, that was delayed, no, canceled, and so we missed it, and so we had to meet them at another port in the Bahamas, or actually in somewhere else. I forget exactly where. But we spent like 2 whole days in airports. It was the worst. And so to pass the time, I mean, I'm talking we were spending 15 hours a day in airport. The worst thing I could ever imagine. So to pass the time, we were like trying all these foods and stuff because they actually flew us to the Bahamas. To the Bahamas, and then we had to go from there to somewhere else. I think it was Belize or something. I don't fucking remember. So long ago. But in the Bahamas, they had this drink in a vending machine. It was like a soda, but it tasted like if you took Smarties and you just added them to carbonated water and dissolved them. It was fucking awful. It is the sweetest thing I have ever drunken. It was the tastiest thing I have ever, or the sweetest thing I've ever had in my entire life. It was awful. It was awful. Know your personal life better in chess? Kind of said, dude, do you know how fucking busy I am? I've been in grad school for 2.5 years, and it feels like I've been in grad school for 2 days. It is the worst. It is the worst. Plus, I'm really tired right now. So that's why I'm kind of rambling. I don't remember what the name is. It was awful, dude. It was.
You are indeed
I think it's made in the Bahamas. Bahamas soda. Yes! Bahamas Goombay Punch. Here's this shit right here. It was like, yeah, I forgot. So it's like made, I think it used to be made in the US, and then they outsourced it to the Bahamas because they needed like something to produce or something. We read the whole history on it. And it was like, it was the sweetest thing I've ever had in my entire life. Like, I do not recommend it to any extent. If you like, if it's literally like if you took carbonated water, like seltzer water, and you dumped 10 packs, you super saturated it with whatever the hell Smarties are made out of, probably sucrose or dextrose or something, but you just super saturate it, that's exactly what it tasted like. What's up, Samir? Is Petra run for me and my team? It's pretty easy. I've done it twice. Yeah, it's not. Oh yeah. Or just rotate, yeah. See a Blastomatic have a good, basically just sugar, water, and chalk? Yeah, dude. Exactly. When did they make that change? With Shadowkeep, I think. Forges have rotated for a while.
picking up some aberrations.
How long did it take you to get Platinum Starling?
Know what that means.
I got it back in the season it was available. I think it only took me a couple of weeks. I mean, it's definitely not. What the? It's definitely not the most. I just killed him with Ricochet before I blew up my mountain. What just happened, dude? What the hell was that, dude? What just happened?
Here come the Taken again.
At this point,
What? Oh man, I don't even know. I'm so confused, dude. Yeah. I'm doing public events to farm Solstice package key fragments, or what they're called. Oh my god. These boys keep destroying the blights, which is honestly, dude, micro dick energy. This is like, if small dicks could have small dicks, these guys would be the small dicks on the small dicks of the small dicks. That's how small dick energy this is. Honestly, fact. Why'd you choose your name to be Scarrow 9? I didn't, my mom did. Just, I don't know. Did you ever ask why your parents named you, Tammy? Tamia? Your real name? I don't know. They just naming it. I don't freaking know, dude. Top 1% of small dicks. Honestly, hell yeah. So public events are actually faster solo, or at least if you can. So like, watch this. One second. I'm going to try to demonstrate this. It might not work here because my teammates were so bad. This took a while, but I'm going to attempt to demonstrate why it's faster to do it solo. If Bungie would cooperate. I hate that I'm going to miss most of the strikes that are getting vaulted and hate some of the ones that are staying. I think I'm going to miss a single strike that is leaving, and I only hate a single strike that is staying. Okay. I'll show you with this one. This one will be a much better example because it's 4 minutes ahead of this guy. Fell Winter's Lie is as hot as Satan's foreskin. You don't think Satan's... I mean, surely he would be. I imagine he... Like, I'm not, you know, sorry if this offends anyone, but like, you know, if I had to think about it, of the two, I would imagine that God was the uncircumcised one and Satan is circumcised. That's, I mean, if I just had to guess, I don't know. I'm not much of, actually, I'm not a religious type at all. I'm not much of a churchy guy. And, you know, so I don't know if this is preached about. I assume it's not. But if I had to guess, I mean, Satan, dude, he's getting all the ladies, dude. I mean, even if Satan was uncircumcised, he's probably like,
I trust your methods.
you know, rotted out by now. That's just what I'm, probably just torn it off. If I had to guess, I don't know. What's your take on it, chat? If you had to guess. What forges the butterfly lock? Butterfly, is butterfly not just, I think butterfly is, Volunder. Yeah, I think Volunder is butterfly, and then go Fanon, I think is Andy boy, and then fish is Izanagi, or Izanami. Yo, what's up, Bernie? Welcome back, brother. I was starting to get worried about you, man. How you doing? Wait, Fallout made a freaking Satan's foreskin joke? Dude, I have to tweet him and ask him. I'm gonna be like, just straight up on Twitter, like, sure, Fallout, surely Satan's circumcised. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait. Yo, what's up, Pedro? How you doing? Is it Nami's butterfly? Oh, damn, I was way wrong. Oh, his hand blunder? Alright, so watch this. This is why you want to farm solo. This one actually sucks because the keys drop late. So watch this. So if you're doing it solo, you can load back into another instance. Come on, give me my fucking keys. And just go Fanon. Someone just said butterflies go Fanon. What's even happening here? So now I'm gonna keep loading in and try to double dip. Double dip like a lightning chip, dude. That one's been done. Keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Dude, Caleb would know. Caleb, do you think Satan's circumcised? completely hypothetically speaking, let's say like Dante's Inferno was real, right? And Satan is just like waist deep in an ice lake. Do you like school? I love school. I'm a big proponent of education, hence the helping to teach part. Let's keep the homophobic slayers out of chat, maybe. Freaking this cool cat guy, you guys can't see, but he is bad at grammar and homophobic, so he's a fun gentleman, dude. Dude, good. Sorry, I lost a membership. Bought a car, ready for school though. Dude, don't apologize at all, Bernie. Not at all. You don't owe me anything, brother. No, double dip did not work. Why are you farming public events? For Solstice keys is the most efficient way.
Ether servitor en route to reinforce the line.
I didn't call you homophobic, Jonah. Fuck out of here, dude. Fair enough, Caleb.
Fallen are at it again.
Keep them hungry.
Guess it's been on what you think is supposed to be, I guess, the most beautiful person. Are you saying that beautiful people can't be circumcised? Is that what I'm hearing? I know. I really think your genetics that influence how you look is completely separate of genital mutilation after birth, but maybe not. That's just the inner scientist in me speaking, but I could be incorrect, dude.
It's panicking. Right on.
Yo, what's up, Carnage? How you doing? Well, welcome everyone who came in on that note. You know how to make crystal meth? We actually did. So I don't actively know, like I don't know the synthesis, but meth is not a complex molecule at all.
Servitor down, ether gone.
I forget what it is exactly.
The Fallen are having a very bad day.
I think it's like a diamino
Expected nothing less.
alkyl aryl compound. It would not be difficult to synthesize. Hence the reason that people are able to do it in their basement. I don't know if that's weird to talk about. I think that's someone help me out. Is it against TOS to talk about that? Like, what is this, dude? Isn't circumcision done normally for healthy reasons? I think I mean, it might have started that way back when showers didn't exist. I don't know. Yes, I also believe it was a religious thing. I think it started as a religious thing, but I think it might have been like a cleanliness. It might have been associated with cleanliness. A lot of old religious customs are done as like here. Like I think about like baptism, right? Like you're literally cleaning to forgive people's sins. They used to like wash feet and shit. Not wash feet in shit. Wash feet and shit. And yeah, so a lot of like religious imagery is like being cleaned of your dirty sins and all that. So I imagine circumcision probably fits in that too. I don't know.
Let's complicate it, shall we?
I am not not a religious studies major. Oh, there you go, dude. Caleb is a religious studies major, I guess. I didn't know this, dude. Oh, man. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I have, but that's not where I get my knowledge of organic synthesis from. That would probably be my undergraduate degree. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't... like I said, there's a reason people are able to make this shit in their base. I actually think it's only a one-step process too. Like I think like the starting material you can harvest from plants, and then you just do like a simple reaction. You're able to throw it on there. I don't know that for sure, but you can't exactly. I bet you actually could Google it, but I'm not going to. Want to talk about Kellogg? That guy was insane. Wait, like the breakfast brand? Using Breaking Bad as a source of information is not reliable. Use Facebook instead. Dude, freaking Biggie Cheese coming in here with the most 2020 meme I've ever heard in my life. I respect that. I don't respect the message, but I respect the meme. Guy who started the cereal company. Ooh, I want to learn. Dude, this freaking, look him up at Strip, dude. I'll check him out. This Frosted Flakes catalogs? Is it gonna make me hate Frosted Flakes? You guys want to hear a story, dude? Okay, so we're at story time. You know, every time I ask that, it's hypothetical, because whether or not you guys say yes or no, I'm going to tell the fucking story, and you're gonna deal with it. But, so I used to really like cereal as a kid, like, a lot. And, I use cereal. What's not to like, right? But as I kind of got into late high school and like early college, I developed this weird fear, and it wasn't like a paralyzing fear. It was just always this thing in the back of my head where it was like, I became not a big fan of cereal because all I could think about when I was eating cereal, because milk, you can't see through milk. I was like, what if like there's a fucking bug in there and you just don't know? It was weird. I don't know why it happened like that. I did not have this fear about any or concern about any other food. It was just cereal. It was really fucking weird. I don't know. And so it used to really freaking freak me out. So I went a couple, I'd say a solid 3 years with not eating that much cereal. Like I'd eat it occasionally, but especially like when I was in college and, you know, on the, especially like when I was in college and on the food plan, like there's so much else to eat. There's so much else to eat. So like I didn't, and I don't know. One day, you know, we're at Victoria's parents' house. They live about an hour away from our college, so we were visiting them. And before we leave, they always like to stock us up on some food that, like, because they're old people, they don't really eat that much. So like they'll usually buy like Cheez-Its and not eat them, and we'll take them or whatever. Or at least at the time, we obviously haven't visited them in a while. But this one day, they were like, here, we have the cereal. And I think it was like one of my favorite kinds is like Special K, but like the berry kind. I fucking love that. The yogurt and berries. And I was like, oh, I can't resist. So I took it. And, you know, we have it for a couple weeks. I don't eat it because, you know, my fear or whatever. And then one day I go to eat it. And just for whatever reason, I don't know why, I checked the bottom of the bag. And sure enough, I shit you not, I promise, you can ask my wife. I lifted up the bag, and in the bottom corner of the bag, there was a fucking spider in the cereal. So like, that is the most self-fulfilling prophecy I have ever heard of in my life. And since that day, I have not eaten cereal, dude. It is like the most like willed it into existence thing that has ever happened to me. And oh my god, like, imagine, dude. It almost, if I would not have randomly looked at the bottom of the bag, I would have eaten that cereal, and then I would have found a goddamn spider in my milk like I'm terrified of. So, that's the story about why Scarrow doesn't eat cereal anymore. I don't understand, man. I really dodged a bullet there, and I saved it because I knew, like, if I just like told my wife Victoria, I knew if I just told her that, because she always called me crazy for this fear. I knew if I just told her, she wouldn't believe me, so I saved it and I showed it to her, and I was like, look, and it was just like, damn, dude. I'm not. What do I eat? Usually oatmeal. It's kind of hot cereal, but you can see through oatmeal because you have to pour the oats and then the water, so you can definitely see in it. I don't know, it's weird. It's only like if I eat like ice cream or milkshakes, like I give no fucks. Like I'll just eat it. Like I'm not worried about it at all. Something about cereal, dude. It's just fucking weird. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just one little tick I have. Oh wow, that was bright. Yo, what's up, Powerless? How you doing, brother? So that was the story about why Scarab doesn't use you. Fucking weird, dude. I don't know. What happened? Why are you farming public events to get Solstice key? You lost the time to bother with breakfast. Grab a drink. I respect that. Some days I do that. I try to get something. I'm a pretty hungry person. What's your favorite PvP map? J4 or Dead Cliffs. I love both of those maps a lot. No, the spider wasn't a train. Like a tiny spider, a little nerd neck looking ass. Oh, I didn't realize this one. Why does everyone like J4? It's just a really, really, really awesome playing map. It's just like, it's got everything and it doesn't feel bad. Would you care for Eververse emblems for 250 Bright Dust? I don't know. I mean, they already do IRL promotions. I don't know, man. I'm kind of in favor of like less or fewer items in Eververse. Not exactly about to give them the okay on more, so. Exodus Blue's kind of trash. It's very... I don't like Anomaly in Destiny 2. I think it played better in Destiny 1, which is really weird for me to say because I'm not a Destiny 1 fanboy at all. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Love the podcast, dude. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm glad Cloud had me on. A lot of fun. Even if I had to record it twice, it was pretty good. What else is there? Exodus Blue's kind of trash. Yeah. You like Bannerfall and Fragment. Bannerfall's pretty good. I still think it played better in Destiny 1 as well, which is kind of odd. But Fragment's garbage. Fragment is easily one of the worst maps in the game.
Right on schedule.
Yo, what's up, Ghost? I would say, so what are maps that play better in Destiny 2? I think Shores of Time plays better in Destiny 2. I think Burnout plays better in Destiny 2, but that's just because the sun doesn't blind you, so it's not super one-sided. What other maps play better in What other maps are in Destiny 2 that were in Destiny 1? I personally like Rusted Lands better in Destiny 2. Twilight Gap was awful in both games. I don't know why people have such a boner for that map, dude. It's so bad.
Expected nothing less from you.
Unpopular opinion, you like the 9 theme maps? I like Eternity. Equinox can suck one, dude. The Fortress? No, Fortress is awful. Gambler's Rune is, yeah, it's... But Fragment's up there, dude. I hate Fragments so much. Widow's Court! I think Widow's Court is equally as good in both Destiny 1 and...
I've spotted another Cabal mining expedition. Guardian, you know the drill.
Bro, I have to wait till, 2022 just to play Destiny 2 on better graphics? Maybe I should just get PC. Well, I don't know a thing about them. Any suggestions? I'm open, boys. I would get a decent pre-built, Bernie. So, like a... You know, I don't know your budget, but like a $700 one should get you through the night. So with a $700 PC pre-built, probably comes with the 1050 Ti. Hell, with the 3000 series coming out, you could probably get one with like a 2060 in it, 2070, which will run Destiny 2 at 10. Oh, you probably can't get a 2070 for a $700 PC. If you bump that up to 1000, you could probably get a 2070. If you know anything about computers, I would definitely build it. But if you've never built a PC before, I would go pre-built. For 1000, I'm guessing, I don't know for sure. I don't know how prices are going to look after the 3000 series launches. But I'm guessing you could probably get a 2060 or 2070, which will run Destiny 2 at pretty much... with a 2070, you could probably push 144 at 1080. Probably pretty easily. Hey Scarrow, I've been working on Shadow Seal. Finally got this week. What should I go for next? All of them. What other seals? What seals do you have to go, LS? Is your name supposed to be Roman numerals? LSXV? I don't even know what that'd be. Is that like 50? Is S even a Roman numeral? Roman numeral is fraction? Legion's gold sucks, dude. I think Nvidia said they're actually going to grow up the prices as soon as they launch the 3000 series to prevent crypto miners from buying them. Yeah, I bet that's why they're doing it, dude. Hey, Sparrow, I was doing Petra's run, and we were on Volt, and I was one of the readers. I killed the captain, taking essence phone. Oh, dude. According to what I just looked, S means fraction in Roman numeral. Bannerfall is the best map. Change your mind. I mean, if you were the type of player to think Bannerfall is the best map in the game, I don't think there's anything I could do to change your mind, dude. Still need Blacksmith, Ravensbane, Chronicler, and Reckoner. Get them all. Get them all, brother. And Ashton, keep trying, man. If you got that far, you've got it. You've got it. You're over halfway there. We're gonna double dip? Dude, it's so hard. I don't know what they changed, but recently it's been so hard to get into a new instance. First two letters are initials and the last two numbers. Oh, okay, cool. See what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. What were we talking about, chat? Talking about something. Yeah, the 3000 series, man. So if you guys didn't see, the prices leaked. I don't know if that's true. Who's my computer? Who in chat are like versed in computers? Give me like super versed. Give me some hands up and shit. I want to know if we have people in here before I ask questions. Yo, what's up, CJ? How you doing? I also like Widow's Court a lot. Do we have any computer guys in chat?
Ether servitor en route to reinforce
Got
the
pushed
line.
in there.
I trust your expertise.
Since I already got my PC, if I were to look to pay the least amount for DLC, what for if and when I switch, would I wait until after Beyond Light? If you want to save the most money, you would switch now, so you only have to pay for Beyond Light once. Because if you switch after, then you're gonna have to buy it again. No coding PC. Nah, I'm more talking about. I want to talk stats on the 3000 series of Nvidias, because I know they haven't been officially released yet. I have a 2070, and I'm just looking like. I want to know like if the in-depth stats have leaked from a reliable source yet, because I'm not really versed in what's a reliable source for PC leaks, but I'm thinking about upgrading. I think that could be a lot of fun, because right now with my 2070 I can stream, but I'm pretty much hard capped at 72 frames per second. So if I could improve that, if I could go to a 3070, 3080, and improve my streams, and stream maybe in 144 1080p while streaming, without doing a dual PC setup, that would be super dope, and definitely something I'm interested in. What are your predictions for content in Beyond Lights? I think it will be fun. Should you go for Reckoner, Harbinger, Shadow, or Conqueror as a solo gamer? Solo gamer? Probably Reckoner would be the easiest out of this four. Shadow getting Crown of Ease would be hard. Conqueror, if you feel confident in getting a team for all those grandmasters, I would go for that. It wouldn't be too time consuming. Harbinger, you'd have to get a team for the speedruns.
Servitor down.
Servitor down.
A whole crew sacrificed. The Fallen are having a very.
The jump isn't noticeable enough for people to buy the 3000 instead of a solid 1080. So you don't expect the jump from a 270 to a 390 or a 380 to be that noticeable? I don't know how much better it will be, because 1080 and 2080 were actually pretty close, but 2080 had RTX cores. Fair enough. So I thought the way it was is like the next. So I thought it was like a generation's TI was almost always the same as the next step below in the next generation. So I thought like the 1080 Ti was the same as the 2070, and the 2080 Ti then I would assume, or the 2070 Ti I assume would be the same as a 3060 or close. If you were to get a 3K series card, would you keep your 2070 in your PC so when your cards go running on the other? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I mean, you would need an insane power supply. You would need an insane heat flow handler. A good ventilation setup. Cause like I have the 2070 and it's already rated at like a 600 power supply. I think I've got an 850. And so I doubt an 850 could handle both a 2070 and something like a 3070, you know? Like, I feel like you'd have to have like a 1500 watt power supply. So I probably wouldn't keep him a 1 PC. I think the dream is one day to go to a really basic 2 PC setup. So one for streaming, one basic, one for, like if I get like a, let's say like I get like a 3060 or 3070, I would keep my 2070 and just make like a, because a streaming PC wouldn't need much. The GPU's like the basis, pay $100 for a basic chassis, put 32 gigs of RAM in there, buy like just a basic, probably just an i7-97 since the next generation's coming out, because you don't really need that much processing power for streaming. It's pretty much all video card, especially if that's all that PC does. So.
We destroyed their ether servitor again. You'd think they'd learn.
You'll think they'd
As
learn.
an artificial intelligence, I feel exactly as much joy now as I did after your first triumph.
3080 will be similar to 2080, and the 3090 will supposedly be the new version of the Titan. Each is supposed to pull a hell of a lot, 350 watts or more. To upgrade, you have to buy a new PS. See, I'm not looking. I probably. If a 3080 is the same as a 2080, I'm not dropping $800 on it. So. There's no reason. Like, you could just get a 2080 and it's not that expensive. How much is a 2080? My 2070 was only $450, I think. So there's no way a 2080 is that expensive. Unless I could be wrong. I don't know. And aren't the Titans go for like $1,500? $2080 is $1,000? What? No, is it really? Oh, I guess these things are going to be inflated because production's down because of COVID, right? Travel, no. Yeah, it looks like a 2070 is about $450 to $500. Yeah, I've got a 2070 Super right now. I hate how they put these little tags. Super XC! Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, who decides what these letters mean? Stop that. Stop deciding these random things. No one likes it. Now, let's look for a 2080 on it. 1500. Refurbished 1500, dude! Yeah, it looks like these things are pretty... Looks like they were kind of price gouged by scoopers, dude. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. Look at this. Oh my god. $2,000. 2080 Super for $835. It looks like a bunch of these prices have been gouged by dicks. Dude, my monitor's being sold at a 200% markup due to COVID. That's.
You know what to do.
Yeah, you gotta think not only COVID for the for video cards, but also freaking crypto miners. Can we just ban that shit? Like, damn, that is the most anti-consumer thing I've ever heard in my life.
Let's do this.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not upgrade. I'll wait and see the exact specs. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I've got a 2070 Super right now, or the gaming edition, or whatever the hell. It's so hard to keep track. It's hard enough to keep track of regular editions and then TIs, but when you start adding these ultra super mega video card, it's like, what the hell is even the point? You might as well just call it a 2070 Mark II, you know? Like, that's so much easier. What the hell is everyone doing with all this nonsense? What is the worst strike? Okay, I love you. Worst strike in the game is, I know this. Corrupted because of the length, mostly because of the boss fight. What is a strike that I leave no matter what? Festering Core's kind of balls, mostly because of the boss. Exodus Crash I don't mind as much as I used to. It's a lot better. What's like worst strike in the game? Hollowed Lair. Yeah. Garbage wins.
That's all the vents. Here we go.
Whoa! Dude, Thespy who swags, dude. This man, big swag guy. People always tell me to turn on VSync and frame rate cap for nice high FPS. So I do use VSync. I know it's quite often frowned upon, but I have to cap my frames on PC or else my video card does too much work. My encoder gets overloaded and then the stream lags. Because you got to think like my video card is handling both the encoding of the stream because I'm using the NVEC encoder, which primarily utilizes your video card, and it's obviously got to encode all the information from the game as well. So I pretty much have to use frame rate cap and VSync. That's one of the reasons I would really like to upgrade without like absolutely just blowing my wallet away, dude. Yeah, I think for most people, like, you can probably play uncapped. Maybe not uncapped, but imagine VSync might not be the way. Someone your Discord 7,800 hours in this game. What's his gamer tag? It's not Yukijin, is it? I know EK has quite close to that because my man's a freaking mad lad. Are they still doing it? I might as well just. But yeah, I'll probably I'll always look at cards. I don't know. The best exotic for any class just depends on the activity. PvE, PvP, raid, running around, sitting in a corner.
I have full confidence in you.
Elon Musk thoughts for me? It's kind of a weird one, dude. I used to kind of like I still super respect him. In at least what he's done in terms of raising awareness for science. I think he's done really cool things in getting people interested in space technology and renewable resources or renewable sources of electricity. I think that's really cool. But also lately, he's had some pretty hot takes, dude. He's never been much of a, at least from a media perspective, he's never been much of a people person. I mean, he called that one guy a pedophile, stuff, you know. He's had his weird faux pas blunders and stuff. But recently, like specifically about like COVID and stuff, like his takes have been like not it and not scientifically backed at all. They seem to be more financially oriented, specifically towards his gains, which I'm not really a fan of. I think at any company, especially a company touting science, you need to, you know. I don't think there's room for that. So I think you need to follow the science and the data. I don't know. So I mean, he's had some pretty questionable stuff, but I don't think that really undermines how much he's done for scientific awareness.
Hey, Deborah.
but it's definitely kind of changed my view on potentially, because I'm a polymer chemist, I'm getting my PhD, and so like SpaceX or Tesla, these are like real job potentials for me, right? Like designing some sort of polymer that holds charges well, or some sort of lightweight, tough material for the inside or exterior or interior of a car or a spaceship or something. But it's really kind of made me question like how good of an employer his companies might act. His tweets about COVID just made me laugh before I realized he was serious. Yeah, it's kind of scary, dude. Someone with so much power and especially so much influence in a scientific sphere like that, just touting nonsense. Kind of scary.
Guardian, there's an
Void
arsenal
empowerment.
trench
When
on
you
its
crouch,
way.
you go invisible and you can see
Would
through
do
walls.
best.
So. What do you hope to see as a new primary weapon? I really don't care as long as...
The fallen and their stockpiles. Will they ever learn?
But I think, like, especially, like, you know, Elon started changing a lot, or at least being more vocal about it. He might have always had these opinions, but he wasn't very vocal about it until, you know, Tesla became a huge company, and he got, you know, became a billionaire. And I think that's one of these things that shows, like, there's no such thing as a good billionaire, boys. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong on that, but just kind of see him as, like, everyone with a ton of money is super shitty person. I think the one exception to that seems to be Bill Gates, but I think he also stays out of the spotlight enough that we don't really know. But from what I've heard, Microsoft seems to have a decent work-life balance, and he does a lot of investing in renewable energy and awareness and vaccination stuff, which is really cool. But there's always this underlying feeling like, oh man, this guy's a bad person. When is his fucked up story gonna come out, you know? Like, when are we gonna find out this guy's an awful person? I don't know. Try buy a pre-built or build one myself. How much experience do you have? I always say, if you've seeded RAM, or you've changed a video card, or you've put in a new PSU, you could probably build a PC. But if you've never done any of those things, I would buy pre-built. What will your next video be about? I don't know. I'll let you know when I think of it. Yeah, Brom, so people were asking me about that. I actually didn't see Rick's video about that, but I think it's an awful idea, dude. No hate to Rick. I mean, he's,
You are indeed a force of
you know,
nature.
disagreeing with someone shouldn't inherently mean that you don't like them, because I do. He's an awesome guy, but that's it. That is a bad take. Real bad take. Pinnacles are being retired for a reason. It's to allow other weapons to breathe. And I think like Recluse would even be too powerful as an exotic. And in addition to that, an exotic Recluse would make like Risk Runner and Huckleberry completely irrelevant. So no, I don't like the idea at all. I think we need to recycle out these Pinnacles, get new cracked Pinnacles, and start the cycle anew. Oh, my brother built his work PC, but that was years ago. I don't remember what I'm doing. Could he help you? Does he know what he's doing? And he could help you build it? If you got someone there to help you that's experienced, I mean, that's pretty much the same thing. I would definitely, if you are not, if you have some circumstance, whether it's like you're comfortable or you have someone like a friend that's comfortable or something, I would always recommend building. But if you don't have that, I would say pay the extra 150 service fee or whatever, get it built for you, and that way you don't have to spend the time building it. You don't have to worry about the frustrations of figuring out what the hell's not working, and you don't risk breaking anything. That's the most, personally. But yes, what? I'm so confused, Ashton. What are you talking about? What's the whole plan with farming public events? We need 4,500 keys. Working on that. Oh, Izzy Digo? So how many keys have we gotten today? Like 200? Keep going. Just keeping going, dude. We've been getting pretty unlucky with our double dips, unfortunately. Maybe he could walk you through it on like Zoom or something, CJ. I'd say like the hardest part of building the PC is like the thermal paste. That always makes me the most worried. You know, because if you mess up, you're done fried. But it's like the wiring's not too difficult. I mean, wire management is, but but like, I'm trying to think what's hard. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the hardest. And maybe trying to like, if you get a chassis that's pretty free form factor. I don't know the correct words for it, but you can pretty much customize it any way you want, which is a lot of chassis nowadays. Like it can be kind of confusing, like getting a good circulation, but a lot of chassis either have pre-built fans or designated locations for things. Oh, that's a fair point, Rowan. Yeah, actually, yeah, like nowadays, since everything's like super upcharged, yeah, going pre-built might not be a bad. Good. Fence prongs, yeah, for real. Only apply a tiny bit of thermal paste. Also some water coolers. Paste pretty. Yeah. So I always. Fuck! I hate this, dude. I actually don't have a water cooler, and I have zero experience with water coolers. So all my answers almost never account for them because I just kind of forget they exist. So that's actually a really good point. Like, that does change up everything. Water coolers do. So I don't really know how that would change everything, but. Water coolers would actually help with the double video card setup. Oh, yes. Dang, nice, Matthew. Congrats. Okay. Why so many keys? Because I'm gonna open 300 chests. Need to farm a couple more. But. Yeah, for 1200 CJ, you could get a really good pre-build. They're super great. I recommend it. My first PC ever in the build. Ours. Yeah, maybe if I build the second PC, could always just go way out. Like I've always talked about like upgrading this PC and then using the spare parts to build a streaming PC. But I could just make this my streaming PC and then go all out on a pre-built. Go ham, dude. It's fair enough, Eddie. Oh no, I wish PCs weren't so damn expensive. Tell you what, if Congress gives us another stimulus check, I'm gonna upgrade the camera so it's less blurry, especially for thumbnails and ranking videos and stuff. But if we get a second stimulus check, then we'll talk about it. So we'll see. What's your favorite raid from the entire franchise? Last Wish. No comp. No competition. So good. What's a good monitor for $600 budget? Dude, with $600 you could get some cracked monitors, brother. Mine was like 300 and it's 1 millisecond, 1080p, you know, 144 hertz. So with 600 you could probably get some cracked stuff. Did your college offer you CARES grants? I'm a grad student, so I don't get the typical grants that most students. I've never heard of that.
I'm reading signs of hive ritual activity, Guardian. Up for it?
How about I just find a dead transformer and use the parts? Oh, yes. I like that.
I love this spot.
The hive do require precise conditions for their rituals.
Next. The PC upgrade stimulus check has been passed by Congress. Hell yeah, dude. About time. Imagine. It's like Congress like votes on all of this. Non-American people might not get this, but Congress like works through this to build the stimulus check to help people pay their rents and also to get the economy kind of booming, right? Like they pass this bill and they expect you to like buy like commodity local items to help fuel your local economy, and instead people are just like everyone's just spending all their money on Nvidia. They're just like Nvidia's stock prices double. Everyone else is still like impoverished, but at least everyone's got some kick-ass video cards, dude. This shit would be so funny, man. Well, sad, but funny. That's like the most 2020 thing to happen. What? Cheers, Xavier. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Dude, we're gonna try to triple dip on this one. Dip, potato chip.
Another day, another night.
Come on.
Another demoralizing defeat for the Hive.
We're gonna see, Evan. I'm gonna wait for the official specs before I make any decisions. Ah, dude, wait. Oh. What's your favorite and least favorite final raid boss at death? Favorite, Riven, without a doubt. Ooh, least favorite's a hard one, dude. They're all fucking solid. I love the raid, but I think for least favorite, I'm gonna have to say Garden. Just because, like, Riven's a masterpiece. Galron is a masterpiece. Talos is really good. Argos is a masterpiece. Valkaora is really good. Insurrection's pretty damn good too. It's super unique. It's a little bit more on the boring side, but it's super unique. Garden, it's a little tedious, I guess. Having to do it so many times, maybe. I don't really have a good answer for that one, dude. Favorite Riven legit, least favorite Riven cheese? Yeah, that's my answer. I like that answer. That's a good answer. Plus, I hate the music of the final boss of, oh my god. I hate the music of the final boss of... Right, is that? Guardian, Sanctified. I dislike Sanctified Mind's music. Sounds like you're in, like, a... massage parlor. Parlor. You guys see the Destiny, Did you guys see the Destiny loot crate box? Did you guys see that? Not an ad. I actually did contact them to ask for a sponsorship, but I don't think the email I got was in service. But not sponsored, but I'm pretty excited about it. Yes, I stream exclusively on YouTube. Yeah, check this out. Once again, not a sponsor yet. Check this shit out. Destiny Crate. Can I go to Destiny Crate? So, you guys remember when Loot Crate was like a thing? It used to be like the most popular thing, dude, ever. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Destiny Crate.
Picking up some aberrations in reality. We both know what that means.
Oh my god, like why? Their search result optimization is fucking awful. What's happening here? By the way, check this out. I showed this a couple streams ago, but if you go to their page on the last Destiny crate, they did a one-off. It's me. They did not ask for permission for this, by the way. But this is my review video. They just used me. I mean, they use me there too. No, but that's funny. Like, I'm like the header for the whole thing. There is, oh, I should probably, what's happening here? I gotta speed through this, I forgot. I'm trying to get to a thing. One second. Once we're traveling to Mars, I'll check this out.
Here come the Taken again.
Yes, Beyond Light at Gamescom this week. Yep, I'm pretty excited. I think it'll just be a trailer, but I hope I hope it's got some substance. I'm excited for it. We'll definitely be talking about that Thursday. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. I might do like a trailer breakdown video, but
The Blight's opening.
let's see. Let's see. Mars, because this one's a really okay. Am I like, what the hell is happening? Why is this so hard to find? Loot Crate, your optimization team needs to like fucking step on it, brothers. Here it is. Eyes up, Guardian. Oh, there should be a comma there. That's real sad. Not only does their optimization need to be fixed, they need to learn basic grammar. Unbox the biggest characters and events in the Destiny universe with exclusive and officially licensed collectibles, apparel, and they don't have the Oxford comma, dude. Loot Crate, what are you doing? And gear delivered quarterly. So if you guys don't know, when you do a list, collectibles, comma, apparel, this, people like just seem to think that that comma is optional. It's not. It's called the Oxford comma, and it needs to be used at all times. But yeah, so it's $50. It's quarterly, so every 3 months. 1 year sign-up bonus, a traveler figure. So I guess that's a thing. But this is really interesting, right? So each box is going to be themed. So first box is Earth, second box is Europa, third box is the Moon, fourth box is Nessus, but they used a picture of Venus. So, like, you see, this is the blue burning from Venus. This is 100% Venus. And they were out here, like, they, but it's, oh, shit. I forgot I was farming. But I guess, so it'll be pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. So we're gonna do, we signed up for the year. So we are gonna do, I don't know, what do you guys think? What would be better? Because I was thinking about this.
Lots of hive.
So I think the video would be better for like searchability and discoverability on the channel. So I might do a video on like openings, but opening it on stream would obviously be more fun. Because, you know, more interaction and we could talk about it real time. But what I could do is stream it, record it, and then upload that. But the problem with that would be, is because so many people would watch it in the stream, we would get less initial clicks on the video, which would make it less favored by the algorithm. So it's like, I could upload it as a video, and the video probably do pretty well, get high engagement, and add discoverability to the channel. Maybe get featured on Loot Crate again. Or have a lot of fun with it, open it live, take a hit in the viewership and the discoverability, but have more fun with it.
Their emotional spectrum is pretty limited.
It's freaking, it's hard, man. So, I don't know. We'll decide. Yeah, I might do that. I might, like, do it live and then just, like, I might just, like, totally beg you guys. I'll be like, I beg, go watch the video, please. Please. Scarrow needs the subscriber game, dude. Something like that. I need my $3 in ad revenue. Oh, well, it'll be actually during November, so it's a high ad revenue season. So Scarrow needs his $10 in ad revenue. Please go watch it. So yeah, the first time we'll probably do it on stream and record and do it. And then if I'm not satisfied with the results, I'll if I'm not satisfied with the result, what is happening? If I'm not satisfied with the results, then the second one I'll do video only, and then compare them. Ever tried two-man insurrection? I've three-manned it. I've never two-manned. You could upload the stream. I always upload the stream, but if I were to do that, I'd actually single it out. So I would just record it and upload it as its own standalone thing. But I'm actually, I don't know, I'm pretty excited about it. It's interesting. The last Destiny box was a lot of fun. Maybe you guys want to do a review of my last loot crate opening? We could do like a live reaction to how nerdy I used to be.
What's the plan here?
Shoot lots of hive.
Yo, what's up, Aiden? How you doing?
Good plan.
We might do that sometime. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Exactly, Thumos. Finally, three-man insurrection. Took about 5 hours to try and damn, dude. Well, congrats.
Hive don't seem too happy about that.
Yeah, maybe we'll plan on doing that in a future stream, dude.
Their emotional spectrum
We'll
is
see, we'll
pretty
see.
limited.
You got sub? Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy yourself and just hang out and have fun, man. And I see a cooking with Sparrow. I don't think I've ever done cooking. The only thing I'm good at two things. Like, my wife really likes to cook. The two things that she's not good at / likes doing are the two things that I excel at or I'm trying to become better at and actually quite like. So, one, she hates frying things. That was a double dip, by the way. That's why you play solo. She hates frying things. I've gotten pretty good at frying things. She also hates cooking steak.
Thanks for taking
I'm pretty good at cooking.
Reminded me of
You
my
guys should have seen the steak yesterday. Oh, look at this. We took, I had a day off. Are you just trying to have fun? We took a day off and we cooked some steak. Check this shit out. Hell yes. So we got these. First time ever at Whole Foods, by the way. These are 2 ribeyes, 0.8 pounds each. About very nice looking steaks. Cooked them, nice, beautiful sear. We did reverse sear, of course. Pretty much a perfect medium. I loved it. It's so good. Love cooking steak. You have a dad bod? Do I have a dad bod, dude? Do I have a dad bod? Dude, I mean, I think I'm pretty straight. Look at this. I'm kind of got a dad bod. I don't know. I'm pretty skinny. I mean, look at this. What's up? 2-inch waist. Look. Yeah, I got. It's like an intermediate dad bod. Okay. It's like a pre-dad bod. You can taste the sear on that through the stream, dude. It was so fun. Ripped? Well, definitely not.
There's that servitor again.
Actually, this is a
Dude, I'm getting such conflicted responses from chat, dude. I've so dad bod, to be honest. I've gained some weight since college. Dude, I've gained weight since quarantine. It's like, it's weird, dude. It's weird. I guess just not walking around campus and stuff. It's really taking a toll.
There we go. Servitors are so touchy.
But can I double? Might be able to double dip.
Another servitor bites the dust. Ether everywhere.
Please be careful.
Oh
not
damn,
to
we
breathe
cracked.
it in.
Yeah.
I'll log this with the rest of your incredible victories.
So we're just under 25. Oh my god, dude. Farming these takes so long. How long did I farm yesterday? It's nuts. Dad bod hype. Hell yeah. Like I said, it's like intermediate. I'm only 23. My metabolism's still trying to work itself out. Hey, it's still trying to work, you know? I haven't succumbed to the perils of old age just yet. It's coming. When does Solstice end? 2 weeks from tomorrow, I believe. Oh, yes! Get right in on that, dude. Just can't gain weight. Dude, I used to have that problem. Hello, kitty cat. Can I help you with something? Can you be cute on camera, please? That get the clicks? Over here, come here. Shoot on camera. Come here. No. Come here. Oh, nope, she just lays down. Okay. Freaking lard. You play Apex? Not anymore. I played during the first couple of seasons. Oh, yes! Oh.
They must really
Oh, dang, what the hell's happening here? I thought it...
The hive do require precise conditions for their rituals.
Excuse me?
Portal destabilized.
There we go. Dude, I wish all public events were this easy. Like, the best public event in the game. Look at this guy getting a free 15 Solstice keys. What a mad lad, dude. I want to feel young, make TikTok vids? That ain't happening, dude. Guys, by the way, I got my first W in Fall Guys. It was pretty good. It was on Hexagon. I was just playing with Victoria. She wanted to see if she was any good at it, and so we were playing, and we were alternating, taking turns, and I got a freaking win. And I really wanted that to be on stream, but, you know, I guess it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So, we might play some more sometime. I don't know. Whoa, baby. Get out of here, dude. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to double dip this one. Was Forsaken the last time we got new permanent public events?
Another demoralizing
Technically, Altars of
I've
Sorrow?
lost count of your victories, but I know there will be many more.
Can I help you, cat? Yeah, technically Altars. Yeah, I'm gonna keep loading in. Scarrow made TikTok videos. It would be so boomer of him. Dude, I like TikTok, at least in like grad. So like I'm pretty young for grad school, 23. A lot of people take time off and like go work in the industry for a couple years and come back. So like I'm relatively young. I'd say average age for where I am as a third year is probably like 25, 26. And it's so weird like seeing these like, you know, because by the time you finish they're like almost 30 years old, and it's like some of them are like TikToks and stuff, but like they don't do anything funny. It's just them like, I don't have a TikTok, but they like talk about it all the time. And it's just them like lip singing lyrics, and it's just weird. I don't know. If they enjoy it, yeah, that's cool, good on them. But it's like there's like this whole fad of like young adult, well I guess at that point you're like a full adult, adults watching other adults lip sync lyrics. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Good on them if they enjoy it, but it's just I don't understand, dude. Yo, Caleb, what's up, Scare? I'm pretty recent subscriber, but I really enjoy the videos. Oh, thank you, man. But I'm also like I've never had a TikTok. I don't plan on getting a TikTok. It's not really my thing. Vine was better. Do it for the Vine. Do you guys remember Vine? That shit was awesome. You had the lemon dude. Classic. I also never had a Vine. But, I mean, that was back in the days of iFunny, so all the best memes made it to iFunny, which I did use a lot, was iFunny. At the time, at least. And so, like, you had the lemon guy, you had the Ryan Gosling won't eat his cereal. Shit was so funny, dude. It was the best. Whoa. But yeah, now it's just like a bunch of TikTokers. I don't know. Maybe I just grew up. Maybe I didn't grow up enough. But TikTok just seems kind of weird. I don't know. So I mean, there's some good ones. I've seen some pretty funny ones on Twitter and stuff. But No one I know personally seems to have any idea what what constitutes a funny TikTok. Oh, one life gives you lemons. No, not that one. Oh, were you making a pun? It was his name was like Jeremy Lemon or something. It was anytime anyone said lemon, he would like throw up a lemon. It was the funniest thing. That sounds awful, but it was hilarious. At least it was hilarious for like high schooler Sparrow. So that's my 2 cents on that. Pull it up. I think I can still get copyrighted for that, so I'm not going to. Why are you doing public events? I need key. Solstice key. Solstice package keys. I've got to be very careful that I don't push these out of my inventory. My 2 exotics, I mean. Ow, hey, please stop. Dumb cat. We are at, what is that, 400 keys today-ish? That's pretty good. 400 keys, and so we're about 200 keys an hour. Just under 200 keys an hour. What's 200 divided by 15? That 8, 12, 14. Somewhere around 14, I think. I already do. Did I say 400? 14 times 15. Oh fuck, that's 60, 140, that's 200. Oh, that was exactly right. Okay. Cat, hey, what are you doing? Come here. Little brat. Up here something? No, not up there. Okay, or down there, that's fine. So we're doing about 14 public events an hour. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up with Potato? How you doing, man? You got the trial Sparrow? How many flawlesses did that take you? I am at... How many flawlesses? 42 flawlesses, and I still don't have the trial Sparrow, dude. $28? Are you fucking kidding me?
Guardian, there's an arsenal catch on its way. Do what you do best.
Oh, it's the
Fallen and their stockpiles. Will they ever learn?
What are these guys doing? Get out of here, dude. Yeah, the Charles Sparrow is an insanely rare drop. Use Risk Runner? Nah. Nah, dude, I'm trying to be efficient. Anybody here play Subnautica? I have never played. I've heard I might like it, though. Yo, can you not promote other people on my channel? Dude, freaking ban you. I will ban you. I don't care if you're a mod or not. Oh, Acre Stash cooldown. I was trying to be all cool. Play Subnautica? Maybe, dude. Depends. Right now, I need to finish out all this Destiny content, and then I might branch out a little bit. Next exotic tier list, probably sometime in the next month or so. I don't know. I got to get around to it. That's like, I don't get burnt out on Destiny, but god damn, I don't want to do that. starting ranking videos, especially the smaller ranking videos are kind of easy. I don't mind them as much. But starting the ranking every exotic videos is the biggest double-edged sword I think I could have ever done for my channel. Like, it's done amazing things for my subscriber count and for viewership and stuff. But oh my god, has it taken its toll on my mind.
Got those walkers and the scorch cannons. We got everything.
What is Among Us?
Indeed, a force of nature.
No, I'm gonna make it before Beyond Light. I like making it before major DLCs because then when the DLC comes out, you have a huge influx of players that watch them. It's a really good business move, even if it doesn't incorporate all of all of the exotics. It still has most of them. I'll have to deal with some meanie heads going, actually, you forgot this exotic.
Trust your methods.
But usually, if I put a disclaimer at the front of the video, that eliminates some degree of those. They're always like, actually, you see, Hawkmoon's not on this list, so, like, you're... Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope we can make you feel better, dude. Among Us is so fun with the right people. It's kind of like a murder mystery. Is it, what type of game is it? So, like, give me, is it like a campaign? Is it like a multiplayer? Is it like a, like, how's it play? Give me a comparison. Why are you farming, dude? Because I'm a farmer, man, dude. Big farmer, dude, guy. Party game? What? So, like Fall Guys? I can't take another Fall Guys. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have another Fall Guys. I do want to play Fall Guys, but I need to grind this. It's the eternal struggle, dude. Similar art style to Henry Stickmin. That literally means the equivalent of nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. Why are you always digging in my ground? Have you tried Warzone? No. I'll probably try it when it comes to Black Ops Cold War, though. I'm pretty hyped for that game, man. Especially for zombies. I need some of that thick-ass zombies content in my life. I feel it. If it's PlayStation exclusive, I'm going to cry. Online mystery party game. Basically, it's 2 killers and the rest are enemies. Killers kill 1 person per round, and the oh, so it's like Troubles in Terrace or Trouble in Terrace Town. It's pretty much that, just that, right? I was watching some older streams. The Outlast stream was hilarious. That was awesome. Yo, Max, what's up, brother? Not exclusive, but you know, like they get content first. I really hope that isn't it. Because like I would love to do like zombie streams and stuff, but there's literally no point if PC gets content a month or a week or 2 weeks after PlayStation. Then it's literally dumb. So it'd be really cool. Yo, what's up, Lachlan? It'd be really cool. No, I'm not an Xbox. I play on PC, guys. See the cursor? But it, like, I would love to do streams and have fun creating content for zombies, because that's what got me like super started in wanting to do. But it's PS exclusive. Will Odd Cold War be PS exclusive? So nothing about it being PS4 exclusive or having any sort of exclusivity deal. So that's good. That's good. Kind of mouse keyboard. I use the Destiny Razer keyboard and the Naga Trinity mouse. Out of all the titles, what's the easiest? I don't really know. Oh no, chat, what's the easiest title? Dredgen?
Another Vex construction project. Their persistence is inspiring.
Oh my goodness. The seasonal one's pretty easy as well, yeah. It's kind of like a cakewalk. I am not muted. At least I don't think I'm muted. Hello? Definitely not muted. Ooh. Oh. By the new ghost. Oh, the hat, nah. Not really a big ghost guy. OnlyFans.com/Sabbath, dude. That's pretty funny. Alright, how many we at? Probably go for like two more hours or so. So that'll get us to 33. I bought a Kate 6 hoodie and a Destiny 2 mask for work, and I swear I get so many. Yeah, I should be able to do the 300 package opening sometime this weekend, I would imagine. That's at least the goal, so we'll see, dude. What does the public events do? So public events allow me to farm keys, because I'm going to do a massive 300 Solstice package opening on stream, 100 per character. So 4,500 keys allows me to do that. Thoughts on Destiny's current state of not getting content for 77? Well, I mean, we will get content. That's kind of a weird question. We still have multiple secrets affiliated with the season. We have Travelers Chosen. There's a couple more missions for interference that we know for a fact we're getting due to exploiters, unfortunately. So there's definitely more end of season content coming. We get Festival of the Lost in October. So, I mean, claiming that we don't get any content's a little bit misleading.
Will they ever learn?
We will get some. That's alright, CJ. You haven't got one piece of Solstice armor from packages. You have to finish the quest from Eva. So even after you get Magnificent armor, you have to go back to her. You have to click the final quest step on her, and that gives you a couple keys, and that will allow you to get packages. A lot of people have been doing that. Yo, not a Warlock, what's up? I'm relatively new to D2. I still don't understand the concept of titles. So essentially, if you go to your Triumphs page... Oh, shit. No. We're going to kill it. That's not it. Oh, dude, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a bot. I helped Blueberry that. So if you go to Triumphs... oh, here. Actually, I'm going to try to double dip right here.
I couldn't ask for more.
So if you go to Triumphs, and you click on any of these, so let's say like Moments of Triumph, you have to complete all of the triumphs associated with it, and when you complete all of them, you can equip that title. You unlock that seal, you get the title. So essentially, whenever you just get a grouped bunch of titles, you get a corresponding seal, which shows off that you've dedicated to some aspect of it. Why do you still have a faction rally token? Useless. Yeah, but they're cool. If you had the opportunity, would you quit your job and become a full-time YouTuber? It depends. It depends on the context. How stable the job seems, what, I'm getting my PhD, so I'm obviously there's some pretty good average figures coming out of my lab. So just for an example, the average salary with the PhD coming out of the group that I'm going into is 105,000, I think. So like that's American USD, or American USD. That's USD. So like YouTube would have to be pretty freaking stable and pumping to compete with that, you know. I always plan on keeping it a hobby. No, I'm not. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you guys were calling me I thought you guys were calling me a flexer. That's just like, in order for me to commit to being a full-time YouTube, I would really have to. Either my wife gets a huge raise. I tell my wife all the time. I'm like, hey, the moment you crack 6 figures, I'm quitting. I'm mastering out, and I'm just living the life. I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I don't care. No, I have no intentions on quitting YouTube. When I get a real job, when I get out of grad school, I will have more free time than I do now. But also, if you turn into like a Glad or a Ninja, well, Glad and Ninja salaries are not comparable. But if you turn into one of these guys, you're in the fame for a couple of years. I mean, you smart investments. Glad could take the revenue that he's earned from this past year. If I could guess, I would say the past year, maybe one more year of making how much he is now. Smart investments, my man channel could die tomorrow and he would be fine for the rest of his life. If I had to guess, just based on how successful, how many subscribers he's had over a long period of time, not even factoring in donations or any of his YouTube ad revenue and stuff. Like, if you could have 1, 2, 3 years like that, you're fine. And so I think that's kind of the goal for me, is to. That's like if YouTube ever looks like it could go that way, then yeah, I'll take a year off or 2, see how it goes. But if YouTube just keeps on chugging on, and I'll just kind of keep vibing, doing me, and making it a fun hobby and see what happens. Please be Blight.
Picking up some
Oh yeah,
aberrations in
Vlad's investing in real estate. Yeah, he is. That's really cool. I prefer stocks personally. But real estate investment is definitely a hot spot, and it will only get bigger. Just tuning what's happening here. Yo, what's up, GB? We are farming out for a giant 300 Solstice package opening, so I need 4,500 keys to do that. So we're just kind of chilling, vibing, farming some public events now. Mr. Beast literally just does what he does because he can. Yeah, dude. I really wonder how Mr. Beast got all the money to start doing crazy things. Like, now it makes sense. Like, I mean, Mr. Beast's average video probably makes like $20,000, some crazy shit, especially if it's sponsored. Maybe even more depending on the sponsorship. But like, his first crazy videos, like, where did he get the money? Was he born rich? So that confuses me a lot, or interests me. Definitely not born rich. Yeah, like, did he take out loans to take chances on this? Did he just like get lucky? Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy shit. Good for him. I mean, he's an awesome guy. He does a lot of good work, like a lot of good for the world too. Like, I wish that's the type of successful person I like to see. Just weird, like weird to think about starting up something like that would be insane. See you, Thumos. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, dude, having the balls to do crazy stuff like that, I mean, that's a huge gamble. I'm glad it worked out for me. All right, we're taking a chance here.
Get ready. The blight's opening.
I double dip. What do you guys think? Double dip or not? New face reveal? Maybe at 1,000,000. Not really comfortable with that. No double dips, you don't think? I think we'll be able. I think we'll be able to hit a double dip for sure, dude. Double dip or not? Oh! Oh, I think they just finished. Oh, literally seconds, dude. Release. See if we can triple or double dip. Believe in us. Damn. All right. Well, we're gonna go do this. Servitor then. Possibly go over 1,000 soul splotches. Oh yeah, you're gonna hate your life. But yeah, you could. Okay, okay.
Fallen are at it again.
Keep them hungry.
I think I've got fallen on. Hell yeah. About to put out the 3. Let's make it heroic. Alright, so we should spawn here. Or not? Did I miss it? Oh, we didn't make a heroic. Lame. That's fine. So I was doing Levy Prestige the other day. We had some punching he was teleporting in. No.
I've spotted
I have
another
no idea.
Cabal
I have
mining
no idea. I've never seen that
expedition.
before.
Guardian, you know the drill.
Alright, can you calm down? Don't you meow at me.
If we hang on long enough, this lander is ours.
Do as you see fit. I trust your methods.
Classic. Ask the rough guys, see if they know how. Hey, what's up, human? How you doing, brother? You don't want to use bad exhausts because they're more fun and get more challenge? Yes. Efficiency only. I demand nothing less than maximum efficiency.
Ship down.
See ya. Some random dude. You got it. You got it, brother. Did you end up soloing Argos? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was a while ago. Yeah, dude. We kicked his ass. He's dead. He's very deaded. I guess that's like how I have fun. I have fun being as efficient as possible. Can I spawn my ghost, holy? Yo, Milon, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Devrim, guess what? The Cabal lost everything. And I mean everything.
Yet another devastating blow to their morale. Brilliant.
The Fallen are at it again.
Keep them hungry.
Gotta get the triple. Hello, Scarum. The type use generally bad weapons. Enough love, dude. Nah, I say if a weapon doesn't get enough love, it deserves it. Skyburner's Oath? Get out of here, dude. Should have been born better. I don't know what it expects. Should I just go ahead and grind all 3 characters for Solstice? I mean, it depends, man. It depends what type of player you are. I would recommend it, but that's also just what type of player I am. Really, at the end of the day, it kind of has to come down to you to decide how... if it's worth the time investment for you.
It's panicking. Right on schedule.
Dude, wow, this super is balls. I'm doing public events to farm out Solstice key fragments. Gotta get a ton of these to open some boxes, though. No, I don't really main any character. I play all 3 fairly Imagine running out of key fragments. So I'm trying to open 300 packages. So even doing, I've already opened nearly 200. So even doing all 3 characters, like, no way in hell you're getting, what is that? All 3 characters. That's 70. If I were to say I opened up 200, I'm gonna open up 300 more. That means I would have to have what, 75? All right, yeah, 7,500 key fragments. Like, no way I would have grinded that out just playing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We can... I feel it. This is the triple dip potato chip, brothers. I feel it. This is it. Dim 3,000, hell yeah, dude. I'm feeling a triple dip. We got this, boys. Wait, what? Wait, are they doing it or not? What the hell's happening here? No, they're not. Okay. Oh, it's not even here yet. Hey, Scare, I'm tired of this cat scratching my pants like some side near you. Oh, dude. Yeah, I would like We'll see. Shall see, dude. All right. PO box. Fucking about. All right, where are we at? So.
I'm detecting all sorts of strange hive bioenergy coming from your location. And that is never a good sign.
Someone should make a video showing all of the raids little exploits like balls. Maybe. I would like to do things like that. It sucks because the raids are going away. Maybe for like the new raid I will. I definitely want to start doing that sort of stuff.
What's the plan here?
Shoot lots of hive.
That's a good plan.
22 minutes until your day, dude. You got this. Good luck, brother.
The portal's destabilized.
Hardest title for me to get, probably.
Are the hive ever
Probably
happy?
Unbroken, but
emotional spectrum
once I
is
switched to
pretty
PC,
limited.
that got a lot easier, in my opinion. On Xbox, that's a pain in the ass. Double dip, double dip, double dip, double dip. Okay, double dip, here we go. Oh no, I'm wasting time, shit. Do we got the double, chat? What do you think? Do we got the double dip?
Thanks for taking care of the hive. Reminded me of my gunslinger days.
Can I help you or something? Oh, yes, okay. The freaking ogre always hides in this corner. It's super difficult to get a shot on him. Wait, what? Oh, my man.
What's the plan here?
My man doesn't know how to do it.
Lots of hive.
Look, he's fucking shooting him, dude. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. He is so cute, dude. My man. The little blueberry. It's so funny seeing people who confused about this stuff. It's awesome. I mean, it's great that new players are starting to play the game, but
Are the hive ever
I mean,
happy?
for this guy, wait, I really want to check this guy's loadout. I want to see how new he really is. Oh, dude, he's attacking the ogre with Sentinel, dude. He's gotta be new. Okay, let's check. Name. Us. Do go. Oh, well, I mean.
Thanks for
Yeah,
taking care of the hive.
so he looks like he's just returning to the
My
game,
gunslinger
maybe?
days.
Like he just came back? Oh, is Laura the name of the tropical storm? It's not a hurricane yet, is it? It's just a tropical storm? I'm hoping this lasts. Dude, you got it, brother. That one, though. Yeah, we're probably gonna. So is it still looking like neither of them are gonna turn into hurricanes? Because I know there's a chance. Cat, what are you eating? It's never a good noise. Or like when I hear a crunch, I just expect like I just hear like and then the power flickers. Dude, so dumb. They just eat everything. They're so dumb. Like if it doesn't taste good, why are you eating it? Like I don't. I live southeast. relevant. Hopefully everything worked out. Never quit, do you?
I'm reading a skiff with Glimmer mining equipment aboard, Guardian. Interested?
There's definitely good use of that. Oh wait, did it say mining? Oh, garbage.
We'll teach them not to dig around here.
I have full confidence in you.
Hey. Oh. Wish we got a lot of people. Yo, what's up, Joe? I'm doing really well.
Do they still think they can outrun us?
Look, guys, playing Fortnite and Destiny. I'm a bush camper. Yeah, for real, Droll. So like, oh man, it sucks that like some public events take so long. This public event is the equivalent of the corrupted strike. No? Yo, CJ, dude, have a good night. You got this. Good luck. Nice. Just freaking own it, man. You got it. Oh, wear a face mask. Also. If you live, well, especially if you live in the US. I'm not really sure how other countries are doing up at this point. I just, all I know is how we've bossed it. Oh. Got some more Solstice packs. The keys to open them, but yeah. How you doing, Matt? If she don't play Destiny 2, I'll be back real soon. Hey, you gotta make sure if she's not subbed to Scarrow 9, dude, you gotta call it off. Good man, is the goal 300 for the big mega opening? That it is, 100 per character. So I'm at 200 packages. I'll definitely farm out. I mean, that's the short part, is grinding out the packages. The long part is getting the keys. So I'm at 200 packages. It'll take me about 3 hours-ish to get the last 100. And then, I need 4,500 keys. So I'm already at 3,000, so 1,500 more keys, and then I'll be good for that. So we're about 550 keys today. Pretty good. So I'll probably need to spend another 3-ish hours. So it looks like, wait, 550? Oh my god, how far am I? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to hit it this weekend. We'll see, man. I don't know. That's rough. It's a lot. That's a lot of key, boys. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I got it. Hope the grind is fast. Me too, man. The hope is I'll be done by this weekend. Yo, Shady, what's up, brother? Eddie, have a good night, brother. Gummy Bear, deep best player. See you, CJ. Have a good night, man. You got it. Woke up from your nap. Well, hopefully you're feeling refreshed. Hopefully the White Glow will be transmog. Yeah, I almost would guarantee it is. I mean, they did say like any armor set you want, so it would make sense. Oh, we're gonna go here. Oh, we're gonna be able to triple dip on this one if we're fast. Yeah, what's the GM tomorrow? What's gonna tune to watch you dominate? So yeah, we're definitely doing the GM tomorrow. It'll be probably around 5:30, 6 Eastern. GM is Garden World. And I'm so scared. Love the podcast? Nice, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on it. I'm glad. He's Cloud seems like a really good dude, so. Or yeah, Cloud. So I'm you know, happy to support him. Your overall opinion of Fall Guys? God damn it, I hate when 6-year-olds are better at games than me. But damn, is it addicting. Yeah, I advertised it in the Discord, A Potato. I was on the Crimson Plays podcast. It's, or Crimson Cast podcast for Cloud Plays. Essentially, it's like a Destiny podcast, but it focuses on the creators. So he like asks us about your questions about like how I started playing video games, that sort of stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Here has the best hair in the community, 100% agreed, dude. I wish my wife thought so. She says she doesn't mind it when I keep a beard. Now the problem is when I shave my beard, it takes a very long time to grow back. But I also look like a homeless person when I don't shave, so.
Ship down.
Yeah, I might try it out, man. It does seem like fun. We'll see. How much is it? She doesn't mind the hair. She definitely likes my shorter hair better. I don't understand. Force her. Nah, dude, it's fine. She doesn't mind the hair, but I think she would definitely. She's made it pretty apparent. She definitely likes hair better. $5 to $6 on Steam. Oh fuck, no way. Maybe I might try to get a team together for it then. Seems like kind of fun. All right, let's try to double dip. Please double dip. No, okay. Okay, chat. I need some RNGs on this one. I could potentially get. I could save like 5 minutes. Every time I double dip, I'm saving 5 minutes. That's the way I look at it. You gotta listen for gunshots. Are you ever gonna do a third best stream reactions? This is coming up soon. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Bungie, save me fucking time. Shit. All right, I got one more, and then I've got to go to that servitor. Come on. Nice, Bungie. I don't think it's gonna happen. That is unfortunate. The big old bunch of screw. Speaking of hair, your Discord seemed to have meaty Marley. What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea at all, Troll, what that means. You see this font? Yeah, dude. Bring back the old scare hair? Nah, dude. I personally don't enjoy my short hair. I think I look like an idiot.
Keep them hungry.
I'm definitely more of a long hair guy. I think it just fits me a little bit better. My problem with short hair, at least in my opinion, short hair is so hard to make like expressive. Like I feel like all the dudes with long hair or short hair just look exactly the same. Where long hair, it's a lot easier, at least for me. Like it just feels a lot more representative. But maybe that's just because I'm weird. I don't know. Okay, we go. Make sure I'm not pushing these exotics out of my postmaster, please. Only goated scientists have long hair? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, dude, we're gonna try to hit us another one. You should be able just to keep doing her entry, depending on the planet. Kind of had the beaver flip. Yeah, dude, I know. It was awful. Right, see, this is a good one, too. With how short this one is, so with these ones, I always just do them normal. So this is actually really easy to double or triple dip. And usually I just like burn through a regular and then I join it with a heroic. And so that's a good one. Oh, we're getting so close! 2/3. 2/3 of the way there. In the past 24 hours. No, in the past, let's say 48 hours, I have grinded 2,000 keys. So I'm over halfway done in the last couple hours. Couple days. Hey, Gabriel and Risky. I'm farming public events because they're the most consistent an efficient source of Solstice key fragments, which I need because I'm going to do a 300 package opening. I still need to grind out 100 more, but that'll take like a couple hours. But I want to get up to like, I'll get up to like probably like 4,300, and then I'll grind out the rest of my packages, and then I'll grind out whatever I don't get there. Begging for silence, but the screams won't stop. Dude, is that a, it sounds like a song lyric, but I don't recognize the song. What's up, guys? Dude, how you doing, Caleb? You got the best thumbnails? Thank you, man. When did you start your Destiny career? I started playing Destiny. I actually, so I answered this in the past podcast that I was on. But, I started playing right like as House of Wolves dropped. I think it's like the week. I want to get an advanced tub. What was your favorite flavor again? My personal favorite flavor is Advanced Gummy Bear. If they have that in stock, get it. You will not be disappointed. It is incredible. Or G1 Gummy Bear, rather. You remember to use code Storytime for 10% off. Save yourself a little bit of money. You pretty much get free shipping, which Gummy Bear is definitely my favorite. But if they're out of Gummy Bear, because it does sell out quite a lot, the next tier, my favorite flavors on the next tier are going to be Blue Raspberry, Triple Wreck Berry, Dream Team Energy, which is Dream Team Punch, which is really good, and then Korean Cracked Apple. So get Gummy Bear, but if they don't have Gummy Bear, then get any of those other four. Rainbow Sherbet's good. Yeah, that's Victoria's favorite, dude. She drinks that shit like crack. It's crazy. See you, Brandon. Have a good night, man. All right, that's the one I'm getting for sure. Thanks, man. I'll make sure to use that discount code. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. I've been getting so like, it's really cool to see so many people like sending me tweets and messaging on Discord that they like it and they actually it actually helps them. That's so cool. Like, it's I don't know if you guys have ever done anything like this. I don't know. I imagine a lot of you haven't, but I also don't know your life. But like, when I like take a sponsorship or when I work with someone, like I'm putting my brand out there, and I'm like, I have to make sure personally that's something I really believe in, and it's something that I really appreciate and think can succeed and think is done really well. And so like to see people like reaffirm that choice is really cool. So I'm really glad that you guys have been liking it. That does mean a lot. Just so you know, I really do appreciate like you using the code and you letting me know that you like using or that you like it. It lets me know that I made the right choice. Like you said, I'm glad it's scientifically studied, and I hear it's not as chalky. No, it's not. Like it dissolves into water, smooth as butter. Well, butter doesn't dissolve into water, so that wasn't really a good comparison, but hopefully that made sense. And yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a product that really, they got to test it. That's fucking awesome. Disappointed you don't get 9% discount because you're square 9. But I guess you'd be a disadvantage to people. Yeah, that would be kind of funny though. How many keys you're at? Vladimir, I am at 3,000. Over 3,000, so just under 1,500 to go. Definitely not getting them all tonight, but we'll farm out for a. Hey, would you say advance is good to wake you up before a workout? So that's yes, it would be good for that. That's less of what advance is good for. So energy would be good for that. You got the energy one, because the energy brand is like just caffeine. It's just like it's essentially like they get the caffeine from green tea, so it's like flavored. I don't want to say like flavored green tea, but it's just like it's like if you got juice that had caffeine in it. But the whole point of Focus, it doesn't rely on caffeine. So Focus has 100 milligrams of caffeine in it, but that's just to make your blood pump a little bit more, to make the active ingredients get used by your body, absorbed by your body a little bit faster. What it really relies on is the myo-inositol bonded silicate and arginine, and what that allows it to do, and that essentially makes you focus more and makes you more alert and stuff. So I don't know if it's really like a workout thing. Like obviously I don't work out a ton. I have in the past,
All
and
the vents.
focus
Here
is
we
never really something that is required for something like that. It's definitely better for like studying or gaming. But if you just need like caffeine, it's not a pre-workout is what I'm saying. But if you just need caffeine, the energy is really good for that, I imagine. But if it's not a pre-workout. Hopefully that makes sense. But it's definitely more for like mental exercise versus physical exercise. You're probably better just drinking like whey shakes and stuff. I ordered a travel pack of Advanced and it melted in the bag because I live in AZ. Were you able to get it dissolved, Dawson? Even something like that, even if it gels up, it still should be pretty soluble in water. I will say my sister used the Apple Advanced when she ran out pre-workout during quarantine. Did she like it? Did it work for her? I mean, hell, I have never taken it as a pre-workout. That's not what it was tested to show. But if it works, it works. I mean, like I said, it does have a little bit. I think your average coffee has like 350 milligrams of caffeine in it. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a big caffeine guy. But
Here come the taken again.
yeah, I mean, if it works,
this point, I could set
maybe
my watch
for
by
her,
them.
maybe it'll work for you. Gonna get off the sides of the bag. Well, wait, all of it? Hopefully you got to try some of it, man. Yeah, I bet this whole thing with the post office is really screwing them over because they don't have any like deals or anything. They just ship it through. So if it gets stuck in, if USPS is having shipping difficulties, like it just gets kind of stuck there. That really sucks. Did you do any of the DLC in Borderlands 3? Nope, gave up after Vanilla, man. I was not having it. I didn't know this, but both Baru and Mac gave up after launch as well. That blows my mind. What about Cathalion? Has Cathalion played anymore? Those three used to be the titans of Borderlands 2, and then also like K6 was pretty good at the time. I think he still plays. It's weird to me that Borderlands 3 like flopped for so many people. Like, I thought I was the only one. Probably gonna pick up some of the gummy bear flavor once my mouth is all good, dude. Highly recommend it. I would be careful. Oh yes. I would be careful because it does sell out very quickly. So I would just keep that in mind. But they do restocks I think about like once a month or so. They do restocks. Oh no, man. Borderlands 2 was just not the same feeling as Borderlands 2. And have the drive to keep playing and grinding guns. Yeah, I agree, man. I don't know what it was. I think it was almost too much of the same. Like, when you have games like Destiny and that sort of thing, like, you can't just keep the same formula. You got to be constantly innovating, especially in a game like Borderlands that really relies on that constant monotonous grind. I think you got to make it a little bit more interesting, and I don't think they really captured that. Like, it was pretty bland. But like Grave Ward, that farm really ruined it as well because you could kill him in 4 seconds and farm literally every legendary in the game. I think it was just a combination of unfortunate glitches and the lack of innovation. And the characters were kind of boring. In my opinion, the characters were not as good as Borderlands 2's characters. They just didn't feel as fun to play and as powerful, unfortunately. But I don't know, man. I really hope it does. Like, I hope that they make it a comeback. Like, I want as many.
Down and dusted indeed. And here I thought you were done surprising me.
Here, 1 second. Do they have Sparrow shaker bottle yet? If they do make, so they do make content creator shakers. You have to get X amount of code usages per 6-month period. I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose the exact number. I will say we're not too terribly far off. So over the next 3 or so months, if people keep up using the code as much as they have been, we could probably hit that goal, I think. So, and no, it'd be really cool. I think it'd be awesome. But I think that's one of those future goals. Definitely could hit it. But I like when there's a lot of competition in the looter shooter. Like genre. But the thing that sucks is, like, no one can fucking do it. Like, what? Look at Avengers, dude. How did Avengers, like, That's such an easy concept. How does everyone make the same mistakes? Just like fucking look at the history of Destiny. How do you make the same mistakes as everyone else? I don't understand it. Granted, I haven't played Avengers, but from all the gameplay I've seen, it looks terribly optimized for PC. The fact that none of your gear that you earn changes your appearance is really lame. It seems like none of the players were really like... It looks like they tried to fit too many different types of play styles into maps that didn't allow that sort of... And like I said, this is me judging it. Never have played it. It's just watching a lot of gameplay. So I will say that. Keep that in mind. But it does look like Avengers is going to be another Anthem-style flop, in my opinion. And that really sucks. Like, if Destiny never has competition, they don't have any reason to seriously revamp and innovate on the game. Maybe not revamp was the wrong word, but seriously innovate. And I think that's the thing that keeps, you know, things like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 or whatever the fuck so popular for so long, is like constant changes that don't change the game entirely, but add on to it and help it evolve. And I feel like Destiny's had some of those. You know, obviously Taken King helped that. Forsaken absolutely helped that. But I feel like if they had external pressure and they had to really fight for their audience, I feel like Destiny would be a better game. Competition breeds innovation always. And it's fucking weird. No one can do it. Everyone who launches a looter shooter like fucking flops. I don't understand it. And luckily Bungie was able to salvage it after Destiny 1 and vanilla Destiny 2. But I will never understand why all these people releasing looter shooters don't learn from other looter shooters. Also, do you go to PAX events? I never have. I might, after grad school especially, I might start. Definitely going to be going to Guardian Con and stuff. We're going to try to make Guardian Con at least a yearly thing. Or, I guess, at least a year. I want to try to go next year. And then, if I can convince my wife, if it goes well, I want to make it a year. So, count on Warframe competing with Destiny 2? I don't think so, dude. It's been out for way too long. I think if it was going to compete, it would have started now. I think it's got its own little niche. And, you know, it's obviously done really well for itself. But if it hasn't competed with Destiny 2 yet, I don't see that ever happening. Like, on a serious level. There's a Guardian Con? Yeah, it's called... It used to be called Guardian Con. It's called GCX now. Gaming Convention Expo or something. It was started by King Athalion and Broman. And Kevin Vision as well. But yeah, it's every year in Orlando. It's just, you know, a bunch of creators, a bunch of fans come together. And usually, like, Bungie's there. And they actually, I think they debuted Gambit at Guardian Con. Or it was one of the first places that you could play it or something. Huge event. That's the thing, like, every year where streamers raise money for St. Jude's, that's Guardian Con, or GCX now. Really cool stuff. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Doing really well. Once I start working a credit card, I'll be definitely getting advanced. Hey, don't go into debt to support me, man. Maybe debit card. Yeah, I definitely encourage everyone to at least try the sample pack. Especially if you're big, like, if you, I think it's most important if you drink like a lot of Red Bulls or Monsters or something, these things that are fucking awful for you. I think it would be at least worth a shot to see if you enjoy any advanced flavors. It's a much healthier alternative. Oh, dude, I can't wait for an exclusive Sparrow flavors chicken. Yeah, we'll see, dude. That's one of those things, like, I would love for that to happen sometime in the future. We'll see. We'll see if we can hit the metrics ever. The channel's big enough. We just need to hit enough code usage, and I feel like that'll happen as the channel grows more. So it's definitely something I would like to do, but we shall see, man. We shall see. Caleb says, looter shooters are kind of hard to do. People seem to focus too much on the aspect of game and end up lacking somewhere else. Yeah. That's so weird, and I feel like so many games get the end game wrong. That is the most important part of a looter shooter. It should be called an end gamer. That's what it should be called. Dude, see Orange, have a great first day. Stay healthy, brother. If you're in the US especially, make sure you wear a mask and you know, just try to stay safe. See you soon. Any ideas you have? So the flavor ideas I don't think would be up to me. I think if I hit the metrics, the CEO of Advanced would be like, hey, we have these flavors that we've been kind of eyeing that I've approved. Here's 3 flavors. Pick the one that you would like the most, or you think you would like the most. And then from what I've heard from other people, you pick the flavor, and then they send you like 4 or 5 different variations of that flavor, and you have to pick the one that you think tastes the best. And if you don't like any of them, they kind of toy around with it. But it's very much catered to. There's specific flavors that they know they can do from a food science level, but then after that initial phase, then it's very catered to the content creator's taste, which I think is.
It's panicking. Right on schedule.
So that's how that works. So I don't think I'd get to pick like to a T the exact flavor, but once I decided, if this ever happens, and once I decided on the actual flavor, then
I expected nothing less from you.
I'm gonna go to the tower and empty out my anger. I start kicking out exotic. Once I picked up an actual flavor and picked it, then it would start to be more tailored. Am I gonna play Fall Guys today? Probably not. I'm pretty tired. I'll probably just grind for another 50 or so minutes. See you, GG, man. We need to get the community together and get a sparrow flavor. I think that movement is better saved for when the channel gets not better, bigger. I think once we hit 100K, I think we could do a push and do it. But for right now, I don't want everyone to just, to make that movement and fall short, and not be able to do it in the future, or not get excited about it in the future. So I think that's why I haven't really been pushing for it. Like, I advertise it, I really believe in it, but I don't want, like, so for instance, like when Mace Sean, he was doing a similar sort of thing with
you're authorized.
scuff controllers, and I feel like he was really pushing people. He's like, use my code, because then you got a custom controller. And I feel like if you lost that, it would have kind of burnt out. Like, people would have been like, oh, well, now I'm never using code or whatever. But he won, which was awesome, and he had the push behind it. And I feel like we really have to wait for that, which I don't think will take too long. But Destiny's kind of in a, right now, just a little bit of a divot. But I think especially as the season starts to end, Festival of the Lost comes, and we start getting more info about Beyond Light, I think.
Checking.
Oh, 3.
Done.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Done.
I think it could be anything. I think they prefer the alliteration. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just get this? Oh, garbage. I mean, what? I really don't like this gun, but fuck, this is good roll. Oh my god. But what's the other one we have? I know I have another. Let's compare them. I don't like this gun, but I'd like to have a god roll. Auto loading. Kind of like Feeding Frenzy more. What do you think, boys? Ooh. What do you think, boys? Hard launch? Okay, so I got the perfect combo here. Handling's kind of weak. Well, what are we thinking is the better one? Feeding Frenzy? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I think this one's better because with Feeding Frenzy, I think I already hit the reload cap. Plus, I'll have mods on, so I don't need a reload. Velocity probably would have been the play here, but I'll keep both. Free Masterwork shards.
All done.
Reload Masterwork is. Yeah, I think I'll hit the reload cap with Feeding Frenzy and a couple mods anyway.
Guardian?
I've got 4 exotics ready to roll on my warlock. Let's try to push him out of my postmaster again. I'm already halfway back to the 8 I lost. Hell yeah, dude. You can also get exotics from the...
If you're hearing this, the machine's ready. If you're not hearing this, well, it's not.
Favorite game? Definitely does. Why'd you lose 8 exotics? Because I had them saved in my postmaster and they got pushed out. High close sniper? Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty good. I would recommend getting a pretty good roll for the season ends. It's easy as chicken to farm, dudes. Either which one's coming, dude? Oh, yeah, 4 minutes. Squeezing it there. I'll try to do that. I've got 15 exotics in my postmaster and it's a constant balancing act. Dude, I'd be so afraid to... Is that all on one character, dude? I would never play on that character. If I had 15 exotics in a single postmaster, I would never touch that character. It's like, this character is not getting touched until Beyond Light. I'm locking him down. I hope you got... Why was flopping around? Lazy bum. Stop playing on my keyboard, you freaking weirdo. Did you guys see the other day when I was playing Fall Guys? I don't know if all you guys were here, but I was playing Fall Guys and my cat flopped on my keyboard and literally all F4'd me in the middle of a game. Oh, it wasn't Fall Guys. I was in the middle of a European aerial zone run and she literally flopped on my keyboard and all F4'd me. Oh, let's get this. Oh, this is gonna be... I shoot. Are there enemies? Send it. You think that'll hit? Oh, damn. Oh, dude, what? Oh, okay, well. That's toxic, dude. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to body block him. Guys, I'm a little bit worried. I wanted to end the season exactly on 100,000 kills on the Recluse, but I think I'm getting kills too quickly on it. I don't know if that'll happen. I think I'll be over. We'll see. I might have to stop using it. Hey, I think I'm gonna pick up some of the blue raspberry flavor. Dude, it's so good. I highly recommend it. It just like for frame of reference. If you like blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers, it tastes almost identical. Like, it's so good, dude. Yo, what's up, FaZe? Stop using 99900. FaZe, my day's been really well, or really good. I've been doing really well. Thank you. When you want to do something but you're too good at the game. I don't think that's a skill thing. I think I just play too much. Gummy bears on back order for like... No! Dude, I have like 2 servings left and it's really like... It's a really internal struggle because it's like, oh man, I want some, but I don't want to run. Jason says, Jesus, I just returned. Have you been doing public events this whole time? I would literally fall over and die if I did. It's only been 3 hours, dude. I've done worse. Yes, I have. 3,100. We are at 650-ish keys. This stream was pretty good. Take it. I'll take it. But I mean, we're getting ever closer to that number. Cat, can you stop looking at me like that? You're creepy. Creepy AF. Not really. You're cute. You're bright though. Sparrow goes to sleep and imagines grabbing public event. Oh yeah, dude. Does anyone know the scientific reason why cats flip upside down? They got their little otter hands. Like, what purpose does that have? Is it just to look cute? Is there like a thing behind it?
I'm reading signs of hive ritual activity.
I don't know. It's
Guardian.
weird.
Up for it? You've handled this before.
Out of here,
Must
dude.
really love this spot.
The hive do require precise conditions for their rituals.
Portal
All right, I'm glad I got a team here because this, if we beat this fast enough, it'll well, give me attention. Yeah, for real. If we beat this fast enough, it'll increase the likelihood that I can double or triple dip. Look at this, dude. These guys are absolute fucking gamers. This is the type of random lobby I like. All right, look, it hasn't even gone away on the map yet. That's how fast that was.
Demoralizing defeat for the hive. I've lost count of your victories, but I know.
All right, come on. Give me a double or triple dip. Come on, Bungie. I believe in you. Yes! Oh, I think they just killed it. I think that's what that was. No, damn it. Come on, come on. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Come on. Come on, Bungie. Please give me a double dip. Save me some time. Save me some time, Daddy Bungie. Come on. I'm not gonna hit it. Actually, I'm not gonna hit it. I'll try like 5 more times, but I don't think I'm.
They must really
Yes,
love this
dude.
spot.
Huge.
The hive do require precise conditions for their rituals.
We get a shaker bottle and just print the Scarrow 9 logo on it. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Yeah, one day, man. I think that would be really cool. You think Bungie will add keyboard and mouse support for console? Probably not.
Portal destabilized.
Wait, this is new to me. Would you mind explaining this double and triple dip method? Yeah, so it only works when you're solo. But if you fly into the same instance or like the same location, when you're solo, it will commonly put you into a new instance with new players. Whereas if you have people on your fire team, it won't do that. So because it'll commonly reload you in a new instance with new players, if you quickly finish a public event and then reload, you have a chance of being loaded into an instance where players are still doing the same public event, but they're just doing it more slowly than you did. Hence why I completed it and did this. And so you're able to double dip. And if you get lucky enough, you can sometimes even triple dip, which I'm going to attempt to do, but I do not think I'm going to have any success. So,
Another day, another
but it's worth a try, man, because instead of going 5 minutes per public event, you go in a minute, you get 2. And so it saves you like 5 to 10 minutes. Really nice. Which the people would have to be super slow if I'm able to triple dip. I hear some shooting. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's so disappointing when there's others new exotic. Are there normally? Was there last season? I don't really keep up with this. What happens, happens. Do you think mountain tennis will still be worth? Surely talking about mountaintop. Still be worth getting because I got recluse the other day. I need to go. You do it fast. Name your berry triumphant tri-berry. Like a mixed berry flavor. Well, triple rec already has triple berry rec, which is kind of the same. Here, I'll send the shaker bottle on Discord. Want to make it? Dude, okay. That'd be awesome. What Astros is your A50s Gen 2s, I think? Pretty old at this point. Man, are they reliable. This is a really good one because I can double or triple dip this one too. This one's a little bit easier to triple dip if it's the Serby boy. That'd be cool. I mean, like I said, I'm well on the way to hitting the metrics. I don't think that'll be a problem doing, at least in the semi-near future. Here we go. Shit! Spire integration is just balls. It's so bad.
Another Vex construction project. Their persistence is inspiring.
Wow, there is no good public event.
They won't get past
Good one
us.
there. I don't even know why I would check that.
Unless they do. That is also possible.
No, Moon. Wow. This is quite a bad rotation I've got here. I guess we'll go to Ray Sylvia. I think I'll try to find a way to make mine on make all the raid. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, let me know. It might be hard to wash if you do that. I'm interested how it turns out. It's some advanced right now. Tired vibes, dude. I feel that. Yeah, if I wasn't going to bed in like 30 minutes, I would definitely hit that up. Oh, dude, we farmed so many today. What a successful farming venture. Yeah, I'll probably grind to like 43. So this will probably be the last key farming stream. I think maybe one more, I don't know. But I'll probably, like, after tonight, I'll grind to like 43, 44. Probably 4,300. Maybe even 42. I'll grind, whatever. And then I'll do a stream. 42, I'll do maybe like 4250. I don't know. I'll grind to 42 or 43. And then I'll do a stream getting my last 100 boxes. If we don't get the rest of the keys from those, then I'll do a couple public events to finish that off. And then we'll do the massive 300 package open. What's up, 84? You still have to go into labs and stuff, or how does that work with COVID? Yeah, dude, I've been working full time since pretty much. I mean, so like when COVID hit, we got 2 weeks off, and then we started working like rotations for about a month, and then we kind of went to more rotations, like, more frequent, and then so I'd say we had 2 weeks where we weren't working, or 2 months. So I'd say like from like March and April we were working reduced, and then starting in like May or June, we started working full again, like just full time, 50 hours a week. And now that classes have started, I'm not only working full time but teaching 2 classes as well. Yeah, nothing's changed for us. I mean, we have to wear masks in the lab, which is completely understandable. But other than that, like, campus life is campus life. Like, students are there and. After it's made, I'm gonna send it to you to have a custom shaker bottle. Oh, dude, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't want you to put all this hard work into something and give it away, you know? Started school again today in North Carolina. Looks like we have a chance of not closing. Really? Are you sure? I don't know, man. Like, my school's already up to 150 COVID cases. I really can't see us getting through the semester without closing. I don't know, we might, but I think it's a very slim chance. A slim chance? I think what's going to happen, I think for most public universities, what's going to happen is they're going to wait until the cutoff date, if they can, where you can't drop the classes anymore. At my university, it's called the W Day. I don't know what it's called at every other university. Where you can't drop a class anymore, you still have to pay. And then I think they're going to cancel it, so they get all their money. If I had to guess, that's what's going to happen. Heroic events don't always justify extra time. For the hard ones like that, where it's a little bit more tedious, it's just, I mean, it's 5 less keys, whatever, just to grind it out real quick. But for some of them, like this one, is exactly the same amount of time for heroic. It might even be a little bit faster heroic, so definitely want to do that. Servitor, doesn't matter. The Cabal excavation, literally faster. But generally for the cryo freeze pods, it's faster just to not do heroic. For the one I just did, it's about 50. But it's good, man. You helped me a lot. I want to say thanks. All right, well, we'll work it out then. At my university, I have school until Thanksgiving break, and the rest of your school online. Yeah, so it's sort of like that at my school, but it's not. It's like, so they go on Thanksgiving, and then they just, that's the end of the semester. Like, no online classes after that. They just end it. So, I mean, at least that's, when is Thanksgiving? What's the exact day? Like November, is it November 15th? I should really fucking know this. No, wait. Thanksgiving moves, doesn't it? It's always a Thursday. Is it the last Thursday in November? 2nd? Yeah, is it the last Thursday in November every year? There's too many fucking different rules for holidays, dude. Also, I'd tell you today... Yeah, you did, Shady. Hopefully you're feeling better, by the way. Yeah, can you stop? What are you doing? Hey. She'll like start licking herself next to me, and then she'll generally like make her way over to my hand and start licking my hand.
Do what you do best.
The fallen and
Little
their
distracting.
stockpiles. Will they ever learn?
You know what vaulted glass is? Vault of glass? Because I heard they're bringing it back. Yeah, it was the first raid in Destiny. Cat, they want to see you. Are you going to be mad at me if I pick you up? I'm sorry, kitty. She does not like being held. This is my kitty cat. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, you can go back on the desk. That's fine. Oh, I just got killed by Randall, dude. We're gonna add a cat cam eventually. I gotta wait. Is the raid easy? Yeah, it's pretty boring. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty easy. Unless they change something. Alright, boys, I'm gonna head out. See you some random. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Cat, why the fuck are you walking in front of my screen? What are you doing? Bye, kitty. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like I have plans to upgrade my camera so I can use the face cam I use now for a cat cam. Well, it's hard because she's black and my desk is black, so we'll see. But I think that'd be pretty. We'll see.
Got those walkers.
Are we farming PEs? Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about being late. Welcome, brother. We are farming public events to farm out keys for Solstice packages. We're gonna do a huge 300 package opening. Ooh, is this fallen? That's fallen, right? If it was taken, it'd be here. And so we need 4,500 keys or 32. That's what we're. Does Advanced just make a basic shader bottles, or did? They've got, so right now they have like a MTash one, I think. My favorite one is this. It's called Ghost. The logo's coming off, but it's like a white clear one. I think that's really cool. They have a dark one. They've got all sorts of weird ones. Or I guess not weird, but like different ones. They've got like a retro one and stuff. They're always adding new ones. Taking light, hell yeah, it's probably gonna be. What I've noticed, it actually never starts down here in the. Yeah, isn't that weird? Oh, is it starting down there in the middle? No, it's not. See? Why? So it can have a flag up here and start up here, or I can have a flag down there and start up here. Doesn't make any sense.
At this point, I could set my watch by them.
Oh, that was such a bad pop. Does it tell you how much water and scoops to put in it? Yes, yeah. So the shakers all have, you can't see it because it's a clear bottle, but they have metric ounces on them. Ounces, man? No, I guess milliliters would be metric. They have the ounces here, and so you just fill up your water to 16 ounces, which is 2 cups. And then 2 scoops per 2 cups. One scoop per cup, so 1 scoop per 8 ounces. So there's measures on stuff. It's so like, that's like one of the biggest struggles of being a chemist, is like the imperial system and the metric system like just fucking blur, dude. It's like, especially because the metric system has all these weird units. Like if you're doing pressure, you got like torr and megapascals and millimeters of mercury and fucking atmospheres, and it's so confusing. There's so much. There's so many different units. Like just fucking standardize to one. I'm so sick of it. I might be able to double dip on it. I got a good feeling about this one actually. Why are you doing so many public events? Because I want to get 4,500. And it turns out it's a great way to get fucking exotics to drop, so that's cool. Don't you meow at me. Look at that. And I got in with Florida Man, dude.
Here come the Taken again.
At this point, I could set my watch.
The rest of the
by
world
them.
needs to wake up using pill. Dude, no. Hard disagree, brother. It's funny. It's like, should we change the 3 countries in the world that use imperial to make them use metric, or should we change the, what is it, like 207 countries in the world that use metric and switch them? Wait, sorry. Should we switch the 3 countries in the world that use imperial and switch them to metric, or should we change the 200 and some odd countries that use metric and switch them to imperial? Like, come on, that's not even an argument, dude. Especially when imperial is so fucking cumbersome and metric is so beautifully crafted. It's so easy to use. Scared, do you think I get the Loto and all the raid chickens sent as a peanut? I can make the stickers? Yeah, you can actually, so I posted all the raid chickens in Discord, so you should be able to look through the media history, and then you should be able to rip my logo off of Discord as well. If you remind me tomorrow, I'll send you the files as well. But you should be able to find all that just inspecting element on the desktop version. There's no way you have that much patience to do public events. I guess since you have Reichner, dude. This is nothing, man. This is just like playing the game. I don't mind this at all. Plus, I get to hang out with you nerds. A lot of fun. And a vibing. We'll do about 20 more minutes though. I do have to go to some point. Got my first. Teach kids the reduction of borneol. All right. No, reduction of benzyl. We have to reduce benzyl to borneol tomorrow.
Get ready.
So that'll be fun. Any thoughts on the Leafy ban? Dude, I mean, he had it coming. I don't know. I haven't kept up with Leafy. Like, it's not my type of content that I like, but if he did the same shit that he used to do, like, I can't believe he wasn't banned years ago, honestly. If your content exists only to disparage others, I mean, YouTube's a private platform. They don't have to acknowledge the First Amendment, and honestly, like, just fucking, I don't know, it's kind of gross in my opinion that people profit off of just being huge assholes. If that's what he was doing, like I said, I have not followed. I can't believe if he is still doing his old type of content, I can't believe he lasted as long.
Yes.
Weird question. Have any of your students yet known you for desking? No, and I hope it stays that way. I really don't like, it's one of those things I don't want my boss or my coworkers to figure out. So it's like, I really stays that way. Made 12 videos trashing on Pokey. Why do people like, okay, like, I'm not big in this whole YouTube OnlyFans or Twitch streamer. I don't even know if she has an OnlyFans. I really couldn't care less. What people do with their own bodies, I really don't care. But why do people hate on her so much? Like, this is coming from someone who's completely ignorant of the situation. Like, this isn't me. I don't, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I've never heard anything bad about her. Is it just because she's like a Twitch girl or what? Or is she actually, because like Alinity I get, right? Like, I've seen her do some pretty toxic stuff, but I've never seen Pokemon. Granted, I've never watched anything she's done, but I've never heard about her doing anything super toxic. Like, why are people just hating just to hate? You tried copywriting people on unfair grounds? Well, what's unfair grounds? Like, specify that. Like, what was the situation? Because, like, corporations do that shit all the time. Oh, copy strike people just gave criticism? Alright, that's a little... Can you talk to the guy's sponsor? Well, was the guy Keemstar? I think there are very specific instances where it's not an awful idea to bring a sponsor in. So I'm in graduate school. I'm getting my PhD, and so as part of chemistry graduate or most science graduate programs, you teach in addition to that. So I teach. I'm a TA in organic chemistry lab.
Ship down.
Oh, who are significantly smaller channels, but but for why? Like, what's the reason? Just because they insulted her, or were they? Like, I think the channel size is irrelevant if they're doing shitty stuff. Like, this isn't me trying to defend anyone. This is me just trying to understand the situation a little bit. Oh, just criticism? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not okay. I don't know. I guess I can't really make any judgment because I am really disconnected from the situation. But it just seems like a lot of people, like, bashing on her. I've personally never heard of anything, except for what you guys just said. Sorry, I lost my train. I don't know. I try not to judge things that I'm not aware of, because then I just look like a jackass. I don't know. I hate this whole drama scene, dude. I wish it would just fucking stop. Oh, I thought the people you taught were in college, not like high school. No, I teach college. I teach sophomores and juniors that are chemistry majors.
Ether servitor en route to reinforce the line.
Yeah, like I'm a TA in organic chemistry. Generally, organic chemistry isn't in high school. You don't take that until you're freshman or you usually take organic 1, you're freshman or sophomore, and then you take organic 2 in your junior. Yeah, I'm 23.
Keep them hungry.
Yeah, I agree, Shady. Especially like when it's so toxic. I can't believe like I'm pretty disconnected from it too. But I mean, it's been happening for like I can't believe this whole Keemstar. Like I can't believe he still has a platform. It's fucking weird. I just like. I feel like every time he's in the news, it's because he called someone a pedophile. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know him well enough. I don't know the situation well enough, but I can't believe like that shit hasn't happened to him yet. I feel like he would be the prime target for it. Yeah, I'm 23. Is that older or younger than you thought?
Servitor down, ether gone, a whole crew sacrificed. The Fallen are having a very bad day.
I expected nothing less from you.
Well, Leafy was doing for views. He's actually a smart guy. Well, being smart and doing things that are, you know, are not awful and not canceling people's career, not too independent things, right? I mean, I would argue that most of the worst people in the history of this planet were fairly smart. They knew how to capitalize on things, but you know, that doesn't mean you can't be a bad person. I don't know. I don't think that's a really a lot younger. I thought you were just somehow. Yeah, well, just shaved. That's how it goes. But even if the people you target aren't great, right? Like that doesn't. I don't think that's a great defense either, right? Like, this is a little bit of. I don't want to call it straw man, but it's a different argument. But like, think about like if someone like Dexter really existed, a serial killer who only kills serial killers. Just because you only kill bad people doesn't necessarily make what you do okay, right? Like there's still a moral kind of ground there, and that is a more extreme example. But just because you're a douchebag that goes after other douchebags does not make your cancel culture any different than. I would just say on an inherent level. I think it does start to get a little gray, but I think it's important to recognize that. Why is he farming public events? Because I need keys. I need to get 4,500 keys. 5 indeed. I just think it's important. Like, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone for liking someone's content or whatever, but I just feel like when if someone's net impact on a platform is negative to the platform and to other users on the platform, especially on a private platform like YouTube, like I don't really see a reason to keep them around if they're literally destroying people's careers for no reason. Or people's lives, dude. Like I said, like all I know about Keemstar, well, one of the main things is like he called that RuneScape streamer like a pedophile with no basis multiple times. It's like that literally like kind of like that's pretty fucked up. I'm not. Yeah, no. I mean, there's nothing you can say to excuse that. That's pretty fucked up. Like any way you look at it. I don't know, but I'm not big into that. The only reason I know about it is because you see people like iDubbbz and Ethan talk about H3H3 stuff, which I'm not huge into. I was in like middle school and stuff, but nowadays I just kind of do my thing.
Their emotional spectrum is pretty limited.
Like Tobuscus said, allegation. Oh wait, against Tobuscus? I remember when Tobuscus went through his little thing too. Where he got cancel cultured. Did he try to cancel culture someone else, or are you just saying it? Was that worded weird? Yeah, it is similar to that, Aiden. But at the same time, like,
Thanks for taking
that's such a hard situation. Like, I think every claim deserves to be investigated, and I think every claim needs to be treated as such, but it makes it really hard with social media because without any evidence, people just support the people they like better, and I think that's kind of really toxic, and that's really dangerous. I think every substantial claim deserves to be investigated regardless, but at the end of the day, right, I don't think that some random 13-year-old kid on the internet should ever be the final judge of character or of guilt.
They weren't a match for you guys.
So Exactly. I agree, Sapik. But I think the worst thing is like when there are accusations and people immediately claim they're false when they know nothing about the situation. Like, I think that's really dangerous in itself, which is, of course, a result of what you said. But I think that's I don't know. I think it's something to keep in mind. It's hard to know, right? Like, it's always hard to know what the right play is. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's so hard. Like, I don't know, man. It's good to always. I don't want to say side with anyone, but I think immediately discounting the victims is an awful play. But at the same time, you shouldn't immediately crucify the perpetrators either. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I got in here. I didn't think I did. It's, I don't know. I like, there's a reason our law system is the way it is, though, you know? Yeah, for sure, him. I mean, I don't think there is a perfect system. I think that's the... People who are good at lying, unfortunately, sometimes you're just gonna get away with stuff, and that's not okay, but it's just kind of, it just kind of is the way it is, unfortunately. I don't think there's no such thing as a 100% accurate, perfect law system. Like, humans are inherently flawed. I don't think that could ever exist. We just kind of have to do our best. Ooh, can I get this?
They must really love this spot.
That is until, like, we have the ability to, like, actually, like, just pull the truth out of people. But then you have your own moral implications with that, right? Going not past or going, like, past trials. Like, if this technology exists, there's a lot of bad ways that could be used, you know? So, I don't know. Hard. Dude, am I about to triple dip potato chip, brothers?
They must really
Dude, this is a fucking huge poggy pierogi right here, boys. Oh my god. Dude, can we quadruple dip? Can we do the legendary quadruple dip, dude? I'm not gonna farm for a God Roll Death Adder. I think Gnawing Hunger will be a million times better. Dude, are we about to quadruple dip? No way. No way.
They must really love
Dude,
this spot.
no fucking way.
Do require precise conditions for their
No, step on it. No! Alright, well, 3 heroics and a normal ain't bad. Dude, that is some poggy pierogies right there, brothers. Oh. Ah, it's all good, Shady. I don't know, Sapik. I would argue that at least for some people that I know personally, like the mental harm that goes through that, I would say is completely life-changing. Like I don't think a lot of people can ever recover completely from something like that, right? Like that's such an awful thing to go through, and I think it's very, yeah, I don't think you can ever completely recover from going through a situation like that. Dude, what a quad dip. What a mad lad, honestly. Farming public events because we need 45. Oh, God, guys, we just quad dipped. So we just got fucking 30, 45, 55 keys in the span of like a minute and a half. That is massive. Honestly, huge dick energy. Just gigantic, just massive throbbing dick energy. I cannot even express. Yeah, so I'm getting 4,500. So I'm at So today I've done 850 keys. 850 keys, and I am 1,200 away. Girthy, yes. Yes, girthy. Yeah, it's still possible to get Wayfarer for a couple. Well, what do you mean by in Greece it's legal? Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, let's maybe like keep the language down a little bit. Yeah, I would let's maybe use a little bit softer language, and let's maybe explain stuff. Can't seem to get the V1 eye close. It should be available. I don't know what the drop is today. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna leave that one hidden. Oh, okay. Or we can just go. Are you sure about that? That doesn't make it legal, though, right? There's a lot. I would argue, like, yeah. I don't know. I would really like to read up on that. That seems like very strong kind of...
Guardian, you know the drill.
That seems like a very strong thing to throw around without any sort of source or anything. That's, that seems like one of those things. Like, if that happened here, if I ever heard something like that in America, I would automatically assume that is something that someone took way out of context to damage another party. Right, like that just seems like I don't know, especially without other sort of I don't know. I'll do some research on that tonight. I really like that's a really strong accusation to throw out there. Just because you're trying to help someone who did a crime doesn't make the crime originally not a crime. Like, think about, like, I'm sure there's other examples. Like, I guess, like, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the US, like, technically suicide's a crime. You can be detained, but or attempted suicide rather. And so, like, you'll be treated for mental illness, but that doesn't mean what you did wasn't elite. So, yeah, you need to get the easiest way possible. The only way to get them is from the completing the tier 7 of escalation protocol. I'd keep farming it. It changes per week what you can get. You do not have to use the eye close hand cannon. The 3 that you're looking for Wayfarer are going to be shotgun, sniper, SMG. They drop randomly, does not matter what you use, and they only drop from the tier 7 boss. Each tier 7 boss every week drops something different. Just helping this no throw. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, if you're, let's say, like, you're detained in a mental hospital, it's essentially a prison, right? Like, for all intents and purposes, it's got the same basic conditions, but you're also trying to maybe at the same time study it a little bit, find out the underlying factors, which could help you combat it in the future, but also you maybe try to rehabilitate it. Because, like, something like that, you're not going into jail for life. Like, it's just a sentence, right? Like a 10-year or whatever. I don't know. Especially not another. But if you can try to change it or make them realize it was wrong, then maybe, you know, there's hope of reducing reoffenders.
I trust your methods.
Damn, Shady. Holy. But kind of rightfully so, I guess. Like, that's pretty fucked up. No, I agree with that. Yeah. Dude, we're double dipped twice in a row. Where's this fucking ship at?
Ship down.
I'm gonna try a triple dip. I hate X-Ball. I'm doing public events because they're the best way, the most efficient way to farm Solstice key. Oh, I didn't get mine from that. Oh, fuck. I think I left too early. Maybe it'll spawn me in the same instant. Oh. Oh, shit. That's really unfortunate. I think I left too early. That's fine. What can you do? Let's see. Hopefully that's better. What's with all the yellow shards in the EDZ? They're the destination material. So every destination has a material. So like Venus has data lattice. Please don't be. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this one and I'll probably call it a night. Let's see if I can find one. It's probably, yeah, like right there. And so you collect that and use it to like upgrade armor stuff. Like imagine if YouTube just removed your channel with no warning. Oh, dude, I'm almost certain he had warnings over the years, brother. You can't tell me Leafy never got a harassment strike or something over the years. I've been on YouTube for too long to know that, dude. He absolutely,
Unless they do.
at some point in time, was slapped on the hand by someone. No prior strikes. I find that very hard to believe. You can also get strikes overturned. So if he had a strike in the past, he could have gotten it overturned.
Yeah, we stepped on your plates again. What are you gonna do about it?
He had two, but they got removed? Yeah. Well, there you go. That's all he needs. If you had two, and then you find out that YouTube's cracking down on all this stuff, which they are because of like all the children stuff going through, and then the advertiser, the adpocalypse a couple years back. I mean, he should have known. I don't know what to tell you. That's like easy assumptions 101. We stream tomorrow? Yes, we're doing the Grandmaster tomorrow. Or shizzle, dude. Freaking hate Spire integration. Yep, this will be the final one. This will be number 6. Got Garden World tomorrow. Last thing. We'll have Conqueror number 2. Is Bad Juju Catalyst worth all my materials? Probably. It's very good. If you can afford it.
We got them, and we got their spire. You should have seen us. We were amazing.
Damn, okay, so we made some progress today, boys.
So I am not
That is where I'm
surprised.
gonna call it, though, because I'm incredibly tired. We got 3 exotics. Hell yeah. And we farmed out like 800, 900 keys. So that is some big pogs in chat, boys. It's all good, Shady. Don't beat yourself up. Alrighty, well, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. If you can't tell by my face, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we should be doing the corrupted tomorrow. Fuck is this? When did Microsoft add this? What is this? I don't like that. That logo creeps me out. They just copied Firefox. This is what happens when Microsoft combines Google Chrome and Microsoft. Or fucking Firefox. Look at this shit. That's a blatant. They just rotated the fucking thing 90 degrees. Gave it a new color scheme. What is this bullshit, dude? But yeah, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Love your faces. Thank you for all the donations and everyone who used the advance code and everyone who's just here lurking because you are fucking awesome. So have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. See you guys.